Alright. Welcome to stream, guys. Hello. How's everyone doing? You guys are logging in? I'm trying. I'm updating right now. Hi, Dofo. Hello, Euro Cakes, Monkas, Nina V. Logging in. Hello, Parsi, Maya, Blue Skies, Crucible, Air Train, Nikon, and Ray Matter, and Mio, and Ax Santos, and Cheese Kiddos. Welcome, everyone. For some reason, I have a bug on my YouTube stream, and I cannot edit my title or anything. But the stream is live, apparently, so that's cool. But this button here... Wait. Here. This button literally does not work. Look. What the fuck? Let me in! I was hoping it would work when I go online, but... Hello, Gary. Shaggy. Kill the browser cookies. Okay, yes. I'm always scared doing that. Maybe I'll try them later. For now, it's okay, I guess. Oh, we got a sub from... Oh, 2 people, actually. Kovai and Fake Blood. Thank you, guys. Aeon. I'm gonna play some Aeon on Monday, I think. Yeah, they reached out for a sponsorship, and apparently they made some cool update and new class and all that kind of stuff. And the game looks kind of nice, so I said, yeah, okay, do it. So we're gonna see that. Do you like it? CFAOE2 marked as a favorite. Yeah, haven't played it in a while actually. I still need to buy like the HD, or what is it, the definitive edition at some point. And I also need to try Age of Empires 4 at some point. But yeah, we'll see. Z4 or PoE today. We're gonna do... It's 2.5 hours until it goes live, right? So we're gonna chill for 2.5 hours. Probably gonna do like 2 hours of like patch notes talk, 44 and stuff. And then we're gonna get ready for PoE. I can't change the YouTube title. It's bugged right now. I literally cannot even, man. Sorry. But yeah, anyway. We got this. And we got this. And... I want to work more on my other builds here. So yesterday I already started preparing some builds, including this one. So we'll see how this will work. This is also something I made here, the Arrow Storms work. I actually recorded a video about this, and the Grenades work. To like show my Fury crafts. League start, what's the league starter? It's gonna be DD Elementalist. Aeon is still going, oh my. Apparently it is still going, yeah. Well, pros and cons between DD and LA League Starter. Well, Lightning Arrow is zoom zoom, very fun. Very good for MFing, just farming maps and stuff. And DD is just like generally slower, but way more durable. Can like easily progress up to the higher tiers, can do the bosses way easier. Yeah, I heard a lot about DD Necro. But I don't think I'm gonna switch my build now. So I tried the DD Elementalist with Ignite. That was fun, it seemed good. So I'm gonna go with that. And I don't think there's gonna be like a massive difference between those builds. Copium. So I'm gonna go with this. Necropolis starts today, yes, Darius. Do you ever play FPS games or different genre of games? I have played FPS. I played Overwatch quite a bunch. I've played CSGO quite a bunch, and also like when I was way younger, I played a lot of FPS games at LAN parties and so on. Like we used to play like Quake 3, Unreal Tournament, like the old CS 1.5, 1.6. Yeah, a lot of stuff. But this was like long ago, yeah. When I was younger, yes. Lola. We stuck between poison SIS with new necro changes on the leech. Or DD build. Yeah, poison SIS used to be extremely strong a few leagues ago. I remember that was like some insane boss killer build. But I think they nerfed it a bit since then, right? They nerfed like the poison ailment, helm mod, and some other things. Hey Tom. Please make a melee rogue build of Azarath. Yeah, I mean, you can just stick Azarath into pretty much any rogue build almost. Azarath is going to be really good. I already talked about it in a video a few days ago. I think it's going to be like a pretty good rogue weapon in general. If you don't already have like any kind of chill or freeze from like cold imbue or frostbitten aspect or Phantom Grace or whatever, like just sticking Azarath in there will just always be nice. Where's the patch live? PTR 44 is on Tuesday, and PoE is in 2.5 hours. Actually, let me put the countdown on the OBS here. So, let's see. Scripts. Okay, so it's 2.5 hours, right? Or 2 hours 22, so 142 minutes. Okay. Let's do that. I'm doing the Elementalist. The queue is up. Oh, well, again, I guess. I'm allowed to stream the PTR. Well, if you don't abbreviate it and you just write it, it's called Public Test Realm. There's a P. Okay, 7,200. Oh, that's a pretty nice spot in the queue. Alright. Usually the queue goes down pretty fast anyway. Unless they forget to migrate all the stashes from League to Eternal. Which league was that? Where they did that insane database hiccup and then people had to wait like 5 hours? Oof. I'm going hardcore, yeah. Maybe we'll have another streamer queue drama. Yeah, that's always juicy, right? But it only happened once. I think this was in that league, right? Where they messed up. Oh well. Your favorite Flurry F probably not being a thing anymore. Grenade Rock has your attention. I wouldn't say that Flurry F is gone necessarily. I mean, they said you can't have like multiple like core skill ranks on the same item anymore and these kind of things. But maybe they're gonna add something like this, just like core skill ranks. That used to be a thing a very long time ago in D4, where it just buffed all of your core skills. So then maybe that's coming back. And worst case, you have Grasp of Shadows, for example, to get extra ranks. If they ever fix Shadow Clones to be useful, then this could be a thing. Like Grasp of Shadows, for example, wait a minute. It has a lot of core skill ranks, right? I think it goes up to 6 with upgrades. Yes. So you can have 6 ranks. And I'm not sure how many ranks you can have in the future on other items. But yeah, I mean, maybe with greater affixes you can actually also have like 5 or 6 ranks or so now. So actually Grasp of Shadow might have lost value. But it generally has pretty decent stats. The problem is just that the effect is almost useless because Shadow Clones are just bugged into hell. I'm playing Ignite Elementals. I'm in queue, yeah. Hello, John Dawson. Tell me you're making Necro in Season 4. Yeah, well. I definitely want to try a bunch of stuff with pets. I'm kind of excited to try like the Bone Spear mages. Hey Matthias, I have a bug with my YouTube title. I can't change it. Like my edit button does not work for some reason. Yeah. I cannot. I have no idea what's going on. So I'm in the queue, guys. I'm in the queue, don't worry. What is the best build for Rouge? Let's see. Apparently it's hash D7707E. That's the best for Rouge. You don't have to do that with Stone. Don't worry. I think that will work, Mr. Digitop, yes. I guess if you just like save all the aspects on Season 3 and you want to put them into the Codex and Internal for whatever reason, you can do that. Realistically, it won't help you that much, I guess. But if you really want to play Eternal, then you can have like a few of them that are really important already lined up. Hey, Redux. Any unique start I would recommend for someone wanting to try out PoE for the first time? I'd say any of the league starters that the Maxwell guides put out are usually fine, and they just have like, you know, different strengths and weaknesses and play styles. So just take any of those that kind of like, you know, suits you. Like the league starters that I have here are, you know, designed to just kind of like work with nothing. Here, if you go to the build guides on the PoE page, and you know, some are melee, some are ranged. I mean, generally melee is kind of weak. Generally, bow builds are kind of squishy. Generally, caster builds are kind of good. But, you know, it kind of comes down to the exact setup. So, all of these should work, basically. If you're just trying to league start and get in the game, just follow any of those guides. You know, strictly follow everything they say, and you're gonna be okay. Maxwell just added Scissorin too. Yeah, I'm not sure if Scissorin actually put out any written guide on Maxwell yet, but he's a part of the family now, at least. Yo, Judah, thank you for the prime. Porks are F Chieftain. Easiest starter. Yeah, that's like a very, very chill build. But I heard that RF is gonna have like relatively low DPS, so it might feel a bit annoying on bosses and stuff. You need the fastest, zoom like D3. Yeah, then you play Lightning Arrow. How soon will Max will be updated for the default patch? I mean, we have 1.5 months to go. It's very far away. First of all, you're gonna play the PTR. Then you're gonna update all of the planners and all that. And yeah, I guess, you know, by the end of the month or something, we're gonna put out new guides or so. 1 or 2 weeks in advance of the season. This time we have more time. Usually we get like the patch notes, and then you have like 4 days until season started, and everyone is scrambling to get their shit done. But now it's actually very chill, so we can actually put in like a bit more effort and details and stuff and see. Yeah, I know, Injaronic. Actually, let me put like a note here. It's bugged, I can't change my title on YouTube. So, oops. Okay. So I edit that now. Am I racing? Yeah, I'm not like racing or something right now. So, I'm gonna try to get through the game. I wanna do all of the tier 17 maps. I wanna do all of the Uber bosses. And if I can do that, even if I'm not very fast on hardcore, then I'm pretty happy. And we'll see. The amount of builds we'll be crafting makes your brain hurt. Yeah, we already started. We already have 3 planners. Well, this one is not really finished. I wanted to finish this one and then maybe also start working on like a Frozen Orb planner. And yeah, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, Curious Media early. We got 7,000. We're doing hardcore, yeah? They didn't release the Season 4 patch. A lot could change between PTR and Season 4. Yeah, I don't think there will be like a major shift unless the season theme somehow changes builds massively. I mean, that could happen. But at least from the previous season themes, like Season 1, 2, and 3, most of the season themes were not very impactful when it came to like build making, I feel. Yeah, there were like some nice little perks, like, you got the metamorphosis for unstoppable to get like, Tibble's will procs, or you got like your pet that gives you resources or vulnerable procs. But in the grand scheme of things, the season themes were not really like crazy impactful. They were just kind of like extra perks and stuff. And yeah, if they don't, I don't think they're gonna make like a huge season theme either this time, because the patch is already so massive, and honestly, I don't really care about getting a season theme at this point. So I would be fine not having a season theme at all, to be honest, currently. Do I have my Atlas planned? Actually, I do not yet. But right before launch, I guess I want to take a look at Atlas and make 1 or 2 trees. Rack said Sorc and Necro will be popular. Yeah, I mean, they're generally the most popular classes, I think, among the casual players. And I think a lot of people are looking forward to the minion stuff, a lot of people are looking forward to the Frozen Orb stuff, so I can imagine. And I guess a lot of people that were playing Barb will now think, oh, Hoda is nerfed, I'm not gonna play Barb again, Baby Rage. Rogue is probably generally one of the less popular classes because it's like the hardest. Even though there's like really cool stuff. I think Rogue probably gets like the most new stuff, actually, when you think about it. The most new like potential combos and stuff. So I'm very excited for Rogue, actually. Druid gets the least, I guess. And yeah, I mean, Druid is just powerful in general, but also kind of like mid, I guess, in terms of popularity. And then we have Necro, Sorc, Rogue, Barb, Druid. Yeah, okay, that's all. So yeah, the Whirlwind Dustival stuff is kind of fun. Yeah, multi-shot is coming, man. Multi-shot Rouge, yes. You see past that on Twitter, Shadow Clones get 100% of player stats like other minions. I actually believe that. The main problem that Shadow Clone has is that it just doesn't work with like half the effects. Like it might get your stats. Yeah, it might have the same crit chance as you and the same attack speed and everything. I mean, it attacks when you attacks, right? So attack speed doesn't even matter. But yeah, I think crit chance, etc. technically works. The problem is just that nothing else works. You know, like all the aspects don't work, or almost all of them, and you know, half the uniques don't work and all that. So that's the problem with Shadow Clones. I actually wrote to them about it, not just yesterday, but actually like some months back already, and yeah, I was kind of surprised they didn't do like any fixes for Shadow Clones at all. But yeah, it seems like the problem is that they treat Shadow Clone like a pet. But what it actually needs to do is it needs to like kind of like literally just create a copy of your character and not be like a pet. And then just, you know, do an attack and then disappear or something, or like, so this is like the way to really fix the Shadow Clone, I guess, to make sure everything works. I'm gonna start a game. What should I do? First start. Oh, just 2 days ago I released a beginner's guide that just explains you the game in general, if you want to see that on my YouTube. But in terms of the classes, I mean, all classes have decent builds. You can just, you know, go here on the max roll page and, you know, select one of the classes build guides and just follow along. We have a lot of guides. Didn't make an Atlas yet. Gotta make it soon. Did they really save the game? Season 4 is like a huge step up for sure. Definitely gets me excited and a lot of other people, and like, you know, 1 or 2 more patches like that and the game is gonna be really good. And the expansion is coming just probably 2 seasons later. So if season 5 is like another big patch and then the expansion drops in season 6, yeah, we're looking at a really bright future, I think, on D4. Hi, Philip. Solo group balance. Duel, everybody spent 1 shard, 1 egg. But everybody spent mats and have the same chance on mats. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it will do. I hope that if, I mean, in the pit, they're already like doing like a change like this, where like the guy who opens gets like more mats or something. And they just need to do like the same treatment for the bosses, I think. I think it's okay that they can do like the bosses together, and let's say that to people that didn't bring any mats, they get like a 25% chance of the normal to find uniques or something. So, you know, you can still kind of like leech from other people and, you know, like share your mats among each other, but, you know, you don't get like the 100% drops, but maybe like a quarter or something if you don't open. So I think that would be kind of like a fair compromise. They first need to see who they can steal and copy from for season 5. Yeah, I don't think this is really what they're doing, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, the communication toward. I agree with that. Write down the forging potential in LA. I mean, the tempering attempts, I guess it reminds a bit of forging potential, but not exactly. I think EK would be cool with 2 unique swords, Wrath and Doom. A very strong combination if you build a control build with Inner Sight. Wait, EK? What do you mean with EK? To make music production streams? No, I'm not that moss. And also, I don't actually compose it myself. So this is done by some actual pros. So EK Ethereal Knives, yeah, with Wrath and Doom. Like, How's Warren Barb looking? I don't know how strong the Duster will be, but Warren Barb right now is relatively solid as far as I know. And if anything, the Duster just makes it better. So I expect Warren Barb to actually be like really good. Especially because the Duster will probably be a good solution for single target damage, which is what Warren Barb really needs. And don't find the Barrage bit for Gauntlet and Max Throw. Good question. I'm not sure if Darkside put that in the guide. I think Darkside is handling the Barrage guide. We actually have a better solution coming up soon. Probably for Season 4 actually. How we're gonna handle the Gauntlet builds in particular and also other builds that are like very endgame focused. Yeah, this is like a combo point build, so it's not exactly this one. So if you want to see the Gauntlet build, then I recommend you just use my planner. I have it on the Discord or exclamation build. But yeah, basically our idea is, you have these different categories here of leveling and endgame guides, and you're gonna have like a new category here that is gonna be called probably specialized. And these are gonna be like high-end, like level 100 only builds, much shorter guides, and much more like specialized basically, like the Gauntlet Rogue, the Gauntlet Barb, or like the one-shot Rogue, like the Kamehameha Rogue, for example. So these kind of things is what you're planning to do in the future as like a third category of builds. And we'll see how that goes. So that people actually find these kind of things as well more easily. Because right now it's kind of like buried in, some of these, like you have to open like the Barrage build. And then you have to go down to the variants, and there's a Gauntlet variant. And so on. Twisting Blades. I mean TB instead of EK. I mean, yeah, Twisting Blades of Inner Sight is going to be really good, I think, in the future. So default tier list accurate. Yeah, this season actually we had like a very solid tier list. We barely did any changes actually throughout the season. So a few things that we moved up or down here a little bit as the season progressed, but otherwise most stuff was kind of like where we expected it. And we haven't really touched it for a while now, so seems fine. Filter break got updated. Is there anyone out there? There must be like other people that play SSF. Like DD. Actually, I think I might trade. We'll do SSF for trade. Frozen should be S tier next season. Yeah, I expect Frozen to be really good. I'm already like a Frozen Orb enjoyer, but I think I have it relatively low. Let me see, like endgame tier list. Where's Frozen Orb? We have it here. Okay. Yeah, that would probably like jump all the way up. I think Frozen Orb is gonna be really powerful. I'm gonna snipe my stuff. Yeah. It's gonna add some stream today, I guess. Double Swing is gonna be really good again. I mean, Double Swing is already really good anyway. And that's also just about to get better with the new gloves and Dust Devil stuff. Ben has them, but not recommended. Why not? What's the build I'm using called on Rogue? My current build in-game, that's the Gauntlet Rogue. I have exclamation mark built as a planner. Ben cuts a lot of shit out. I mean, I could take it and like just add a few more things, I guess. But honestly, I'm generally also like a filter enjoyer, I guess. I like to make like relatively strict filters and just like not pick up that much stuff. And just blast more. I'm doing DD Elementalist. Do conjurations count as minions? I don't know. Because in the patch notes it says that they're getting all of your stats. But they already did that anyway, as far as I know. Like, they were kind of just an extension of your character, like a spell, and not so much like a pet. So I'm kind of surprised that it's in the patch notes. Maybe just put it there for no reason. Hopefully it makes subterranean aspect a dungeon unlock. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna add more codex powers to dungeons. I think what they could actually do is just like start adding like a second round of aspects to all dungeons, right? Like they keep adding more and more aspects over time. And some aspects are in the codex, some are not. But honestly, why not? You know, right? They can just do it in one dungeon and then get a second codex power or something. So, or they could even like start adding some codex powers that they can find in other places, right? There could be like, do this stronghold and you get, you know, 2 codex powers. You do this stronghold, you get 2 codex powers. Or, you know, you reach like renown 1 and you get this codex power, you reach renown 2, get this codex power, and so on. Or you could do something like, you know, you complete an event in Fractured Peaks, you get a codex power. You complete like a, you know, a second event, you get another codex power. Codex in cellars. I don't know. I think they could do a lot of stuff there and just kind of like put more stuff in the codex. And it would probably give like, you know, a bit of a reason to do like a certain thing with a certain build at the start, which would be kind of nice. Or like, you know, each of the world bosses could give like, you know, a codex unlock as well. Like, they could do so many things there, I think. Or yeah, more stuff in the season journey. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's gonna be kind of difficult to like just keep adding stuff once they have like done like one pass on this, but I don't know. There's a lot of dungeons out there, right? If they start adding like a second aspect to like every dungeon, I guess they're gonna like cover most of it already. Well, this will be cool, but people will complain. Yeah, I mean, you can either have the thing in the codex, or you can just not put it on world bosses, so it's only getting better, huh? Okay, some world bosses don't spawn for a while at the start, but I don't think it would be that bad. Either way, I mean, it's just an idea. But, it, you know, this could be like some of the more rare, like, you know, impactful aspects, for example, right? Let's say stuff like, what is this Necro one? Hello. What's up?
You should put a more hype title for PoE. What is this?
A more hype title.
Yeah. Different patch notes than PoE.
Yeah, I need more space in my title.
Yeah.
Then.
Off with the 4 now.
Okay. PoE today login. Better?
Poggers, hypes here. What are you gonna play?
Build.
Build. Wow.
Okay.
What build?
Better? Exclamation mark build.
Chat, give him ideas. I'm so done with him.
75% of my title is commands. Yeah, I know, man. It's horrific. But such is life.
What?
75% of my title is commands. Kek W. Yes. Salute to Nini.
Hello. Hi, chat. What are you all gonna play in League?
I already have built in a title. Ah, shit. Okay, let's remove that. Yeah, tell me what your builds, guys. You gonna look for some last minute ideas?
Well, I know what I'm gonna play, I think. I'm playing Exsanguinate Minds. Trickster. But I may switch last moment and play Ice Trap. Trickster.
I really like Trickster, huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
they're sneaky?
that too.
She's sneaky, guys.
Best class. Best all around class. Who votes Trickster here?
Explosive Trap Trickster, I see.
Hmm?
Cock DD. Physical crit. Commander Nini. Okay.
I
What
like
else?
the sound of that.
Pathfinder.
Uh-huh. I'm playing the whatever I find on max roll in about 2 hours.
Roa gamers. I enjoyed Reign of Arrows a lot, like in like the 3.10 to 3.15 era or so. I played a bunch of times actually. But Reign of Arrows was really fun. We also have like the
When
famous.
someone says Roa, I think of the Roa monsters.
No, we're talking about Reign of Arrows,
Yeah.
and this also where the famous toothpick meme was born. When I fought Maven, this was in the league when Maven came out.
That's my quote.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say that Woody always likes to fight stuff with toothpicks built.
Yeah, my Rain of Arrows was doing so little damage, it was literally shooting toothpicks in the air that would rain down on Maven. And I had to do like 17 memory games.
Keep being proud for that.
But I killed her. And I think it was even deathless after like 20 minutes or
Tell
something.
people how long it took you for your very, 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 very
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
lab.
The first lab.
Your first lab, you told me.
Yeah, this was the cruel lab actually. The third lab, I think. Yeah, this was my longest lab run ever.
Yeah, you told me you were so fascinated
Yeah.
by the whole thing.
Yeah.
It took you like how many hours?
Yeah, like 2.5 hours or so. I did have. Okay, so this was when I first started playing PoE. This was in Abyss League 3.1. I played Tornado Shot. Raider. That was a thing back then.
Tornado shot radar.
Yes.
Mhm.
And like I really liked the lab. And I did a full clear on lab, and this was my first character on a fucking raider. So I was squishy as fuck, I was scared all the time, but I cleared it deathless, and I was challenged to like clear everything. Explore everything, clear every room, find all the shrines, and so on.
Apparently, Argus was a very traumatic experience for you.
Yes.
Because when I started playing PoE and did my lab, Woody told me, stay away from Argus. Absolutely go the other way if you see it. And I was like, okay, this must be an extremely hard boss.
Yes.
Which I one-shotted in like, 1 second.
It's very scary.
Okay, it was a very cute doggy.
Yeah, it was not only a Queen build, but it was a squishy Queen build. So I had no damage and no defense. I didn't know about armor. Like, I walked into the Argus room not knowing that he exists. Yeah, I opened the door, I was like, this is a strange room. And I walk in there, and suddenly this fucking dog jumps at me. and hits me down to 2% life in one hit. And then I started kiting him for 20 minutes until he died. Up and down the stairs. And I was very scared.
Oh,
Yeah.
scared by the doggy?
Yeah, but I killed him. Yeah, then we fought Exile 3 times, like 5 minutes each
How
time.
many toothpicks did it get to bring down Argus?
Yeah, it was a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor doggy. You made
But
him
yeah.
into porcupine.
Too bad that video doesn't exist anymore, man. This was a legendary lab run, man. It was crazy. Good memories, though. Yeah, and we had a lot of like the PoE guys in my chat. Like there was like MP who was like, very happy that I would like finally stream like PoE and stuff. There were like some other streamers as well, and like a lot of people that played PoE back then. They were all chilling in my chat watching that lab run. It was great.
What year was that?
I don't know, Abyss League.
Which league was that? Abyss.
Abyss, yeah, this was like, I don't know, 6 years ago or something. Yeah. You got a prime from Fat Little Pay Pig. Thanks so much. Hey, glad to help you, man. Why do the PoE guys call me Wooden Joseph? Well, that's because of Queen 69. One of my idols. I'm 7,211 boiler.
11,000 in queue. What's your queue position? What is your queue position?
7,000.
20?
7.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, Quinn, for some reason he has a vendetta against me. and he started talking a lot of bullshit and trying to like drag me through the dirt basically. That's like around before launch. Queen create drama. You never.
How many times has he been banned from now? Since
I heard it's 5 times.
5
You
times.
could make it 6 if you want, but
Yeah, fuck him.
I mean, what he did was not very TOS friendly back in June.
I wanna see if he says something when you meet him in Exile Con.
Yeah. Queen was cool like 12 years ago. That's a long time
Oh
ago.
yeah, he was saying you were a D3 botter. How many paragons did you bot with wudijo?
Yeah, many paragons, man. I was over 2,000 actually.
Wow.
People do that
What
in
a failure of a botter you were. 2,000 paragons.
people do that in 48 hours these days.
Yeah. Do actually people know what they were voting for in D3?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of evolved over the years as well. Like bots have gotten really good. They were kind of shit back then, and now they're better than like almost everyone playing the game.
No, I mean, okay, people accuse you for botting, okay, without even knowing what botting was in D3. That people were botting to gain paragons, and you were always against gaining a lot of paragons and doing stuff with little paragons. So for anyone that has been following you, that would make absolutely no sense, you botting.
That's true too. Yeah, trying to get to rank 1s with low paragons was always like my trademark. So every single person who made in New Zealand was super nice. Yeah, they seemed like nice people. At least judging from the GGG experience. The people in New Zealand.
Yeah. Looking forward to flying 30 hours to get there and meet them.
We have a Greek in chat here, by the way. UGF sounds like she's from my country.
Oh yeah.
Kalispera.
Can never hide. Kalispera Kosti. By the way, do you want the souvlaki I bought for you?
Yeah, I'm fine right now.
Okay.
But thank you. Maybe later.
Okay, see you in chat.
Yes, Harry. Yeah, she's also gonna blast PoE, so we're not gonna see that much of Nini, I guess, but she might be in chat. Got engaged in Greece last year. Congratulations. Yeah, Greece is really lovely. Does Nini stream? Well, she told me I should not do shoutouts to her anymore, but let's do one exception, since people are actually asking. Pretty sure you have played RPG, she just plays Dead by Daylight and The Sims. I think Nini almost has more hours than me in PoE at this point. But I wonder how much of it is AFK. How many hours do you have, Nini? Yeah, PoE is actually a great game to kind of like show off how much of a no-life nerd you are. Because you're just gonna sit and hide out all day trying to do trades. And you can just keep the game running. And Steam just counts your, you know, staying in game time and not actually playing. Wife Dijo. Make 2 accounts to distribute the hours. I mean, some people actually have like a second account just to like do the trades for them while they're in the maps. So just get like all the valuable stuff to like the second account. You got over 500 hours in LE, maybe 200 actually playing. That's a lot of hours for very little play. Actually, how much do I have? 344. You played quite a bit actually this month. I was at like, I think 80 or something before launch. Maybe up to 100 or so. Like before launch, in the week before launch, I went back into the game and like, you know, pushed to endgame and like tried more stuff and then started making guides and so on. Yeah, but yeah, we blasted like at least 250 hours since launch, I guess. It was pretty fun. PoE is just a live action simulation tester for POB. The Blazagos often hire someone to do their trades. Yeah, exactly. I mean, trading is a really good way to get rich in PoE. And if you have like one, I think sometimes you even have two traders, so like MP's group. I don't know exactly, but yeah, just having like people around the clock, especially on league start, to like do trades, invest, and you know, like all that stuff is gonna be really huge. I mean, personally, I don't care about, you know, that try hard level of currency making. But I definitely want to try to make some expensive builds as well. But I don't want to like have a trader that, you know, like does stuff for me and these kind of things, so. Have more hours. Nice, Nini. This league with no sextons and easier trades on other items this time should skew people playing the game a bit more. Yes.
You're about to change your game category. Strip.
My game category? Why? Yeah, I mean, technically we're still talking about Diablo 4 sometimes. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna change then. In hardcore, you naturally get rich if you don't die anyway. No need for mafia-like currency making plan. Yeah, I guess so. Hardcore has like a very different economy, right? Because not many people actually get to the end and get like to farm all of the bosses and all that. 29k in queue for PoE. Well, consider yourself lucky. And the cute guys only. I'm good. How about you? PoE trade day 1, 5 chaos. PoE trade day 30, 5 chaos. Why must I stop my map for 5C? Well, the question is, why do you list items for 5C 30 days into a league? Like, I probably wouldn't even list anything below 50 or something at that point. I'm gonna do Ignite TD for next third. Gonna change to Power Exile category real quick. I added my title in the PoE category now. I still can't edit my YouTube, so unlucky. For some reason my YouTube is broken. I can't edit my title and my category and stuff. This song, well, glad you're asking, is one of ours actually. It's at the start of the playlist. It's called Fuel for the Fire. Okay, I guess we're gonna close the stuff here. So let's look at the Atlas trees. Grenade Rogue. Okay, I'm gonna close the stuff. I'm gonna do more like theory crafting, etc. when the PTR comes, or like before it, I guess, maybe on Monday. We'll see how far we get now with like the hardcore blasting. I still need to look at the Atlas tree. Is it like a good Atlas planner? Which one do I use? There's like... I know there's like some online planner for Atlas tree. Is it this one? Is this the one that people use? PoEatlasplanner.com. Max... Oh, we also have it on Maxwell, I guess. Where is it? Path of Building? Wait, where do we have it? Passive skill tree. It's actually kind of funny, like looking at Path of Exile, like the resource category, it looks so clean, you know, there's like so little things. If you compare this to like, you know, the default page where I have like this insanely large resource menu. Kind of funny. Yeah. Hashtag ad. Wait, where is it? Tools. Ah. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually planned out a tree. Okay, can we save them? I'm logged in, right? Yes, okay. Strategy. Oh, they have lots of cool stuff, yeah. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay, they have a lot of cool stuff. I didn't know that was actually a thing here. Notes. Create a note. Okay. Fancy. I'll probably go hardcore trade, actually, not SSF. Kind of excited to see, like, you know, how trade feels in hardcore. I've not actually done that. When I played hardcore, it was usually SSF. And I wanted to trade. Dude, they really buffed these chances here. 20% chance for June, for example. 10%, 10... Oh my god, dude, what? They really omega buffed this shit. Let's see, 20% chance for Nico. So the blocking is still the same, plus 2%. There's no more missions. Yeah, but it's crazy. Anyway, like, it's like so much more. 20% chance of breach, 10, 10. So you're like 40% chance of breach. 44. Okay. It's wild. Can we click on this? Ah, shit, we can't click on this. I guess we can search, right? Does it work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, the search doesn't seem to work, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna look around a little bit what else is here. Is there also more chance? Okay, so here's like 50, 60, 70, 80. So if you take these nodes with these bottom nodes, you have 80% chance for breach. What the hell? He has 92, 98. Okay. So instead of just get like 100% guaranteed breaches, basically. Alright. Is that the same for like all of these? Can I get more June? I remember there used to be like some master mission stuff here, but I guess that's gone now in the middle. It's like kind of empty here in the middle. Full screen Atlas. I mean, it's basically the same, right? But okay, I guess this is useful for me, like, if I want to make like a guide or something. Because I can record the steps. Can we click on these? Oh, you can at least highlight it. Okay, so that's nice. %60% chance for a Legion encounter. 8%, so this is 24 here. 32. 40. 48, 56. Uh, 64, 72, 80, 96. Yeah. So you can just 100% every demon mechanic now, or what? Actually, more than 100% if you want. Wait, what if you have more than 100% chance? Do you get 2 sometimes? There's no wandering path now, so each event is 100% spawn. That's crazy. Like, you just need to invest in League Mechanic and you're gonna get it, like, every time. That's insane. Like, I used to take this Keystone where you get, like, plus 50% more chance. And then I block a bunch of stuff, and then I get, like, this stuff. And it was kind of always. But now it's just 100%. Like, no matter what. And you can still use scarabs. I mean, that's generally good changes, you know? You know what you get every time. So like that. I think for SSF what will be important early on is going to be Expedition. I'm going to invest into Expedition. And I think I'm going to go for the Pact of Energy strat with Nico. Can we 100% Nico? Where's Nico? Search Nico. Delph. Maybe we search Delph. And the highlighting is not very strong. 8%, 16%, 24%. $32, 40, 48, 56, 64. Yeah, I can get 100% Nico. So you get 100% Nico and you get Pact of Energy. Where is it? Is that still a thing, actually? Yeah, this one. This is so nice. And you get, like, you don't even have to give that many points for this. Like, this is like 3 points there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What the hell are Doom Spirits? This is like Tormented Spirits? What is Doom Spirits? 10, 11, 12. It's 12 points, plus maybe a little bit of pathing. Let's say 15 points, and we get Pact of Energy every single map, which is just nice. 1 maximum auras, 30% increased damage, 50% movement speed. It's gonna feel so nice. Unwavering Vision for Atlas completion. What's that again? This one. Your maps cannot be modified by fragments out in divine vessels. Scarabs cannot be found in your maps. Grants 20 Atlas passes skill points. Yeah, that seems like a mistake. I mean, scarabs cannot be found. Sounds like you don't want to use that. Use Unwavering Vision to quickly get to T16s and stop out of it. I mean, I'm playing hardcore. I don't care that much about just rushing to T16. I'm gonna do like tier by tier, you know, get levels, get gear, and have all the Atlas completed, basically. You don't need scarabs early in mapping. Yeah, but what if you find like some really valuable scarabs that now don't drop because you have this? I mean, you get 20 Atlas passive points, which is kind of nice, to be honest. 20 passive points is quite a lot of value, I guess. You can like basically pick up like almost an entire extra league mechanic for it, right? So there is some value there. Yeah. If you spend 10 points on getting to it, yeah, it doesn't make sense. You need to be kind of right here already, I guess, for this to make sense. Maybe like 2-3 points would be fine. And then you get like, you know, plus 17, 18 net. Bars, side areas in the maps are no longer corrupted. Currency items can be used on non-corrupted vast side areas. What the hell, dude? You can like chaos orb the portal. What the fuck? Only in PoE, dude. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for expedition, I think. So I think one of the first things you're gonna pick up is a bunch of expedition stuff. Maybe the map sustain, so yeah, Q-Arc missions are pretty useful. This one in particular, I guess. We're gonna grab this one. A 6% chance for Q-Arc mission, that already helps. And then we're gonna take the map stuff, this is here. Tier 1 to 50 maps have 50% chance to become 1 tier higher. So we do this one and this one. Yeah, we're not gonna do Delirium, we're not gonna do Torment and Rogue Exiles and Ultimatum. Blight, yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna do a bit of Blight whenever I find them at the start, and yeah. Expedition it is, and the Delve stuff and the map stuff, I think. And this is how I'm gonna complete most of the Atlas. And then we'll see how many points we'll have, I guess. Actually, we want to take the June stuff as well, I suppose, so let's do this. 40% chance for June is really nice early on to get a bunch of craft unveils. So maybe you're gonna do something like here. Because it's just more guys, which is kind of nice. But I think this will already be nice, like 40% chance to get June just like that. Plus the base chance, I guess this already was a base chance, like 8%. You're gonna get like almost 50% chance for June. Just from those few points here. So I think you're gonna pick out the Pact of Energy already, because you're gonna already have 40% chance for Nico. And you just get this here, just to like chill out. Go in Harvest and Expedition. Yeah, Harvest is really bad though if you're not farming high level maps. Like if you're doing like tier 5 maps, Harvest with like random all can go. Like you don't get shit from Harvest. It's only gonna be juicy later on, I think. But yeah, Expedition is definitely the way though. We're gonna do some rock crafting. So here's a lot of Expedition. Oh wait, this is not that important actually early on. Here, this is actually what we want. 8%, 12%, 12%, holy. So this is already 24, 44, 52% chance. The artifacts are not that important right now. Yeah, I should actually do this in the max roll planner, right? Because here we can save it. So we do this, we do this, we do this. There's another 60% chance for Nico. Harvest is more like a craft mechanic for a start. Nah, actually I want to do the Harvest more later, because you just get a lot more juice in the higher tier maps. Like, it scales up a lot, as far as I know, unless they changed it. But as far as I know, Harvest barely gives you anything on low levels. Pick the order carefully. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of make a good order. I'm not 100% sure like how the map sustain feels, but for example here, right there, we're gonna pick the maps, I guess. Let's do this. Okay, save it. 3.24. Woody starter tree. So energy, expedition, and I don't know what else actually, but map stuff. So let's do this as a command. Plans to rush character missions, then othering vision, and then shaping nodes with a small connected map nodes. Yeah, are these connected map nodes that important though? 2% chance for an additional connected map drop. I mean, it does stack up, I guess. But yeah, I guess you're gonna finish working on the expedition stuff and get more delve chance. You also have the gateway here. I'm not sure if we want that though. But if we take the gateway, we can pick up this map stuff here. So this would be 1, 2... more like 1. Wait. Do we have to allocate this and this, or do we get both at the same time? We get both, right? So this is only 1 point, I guess. And then 1, 2... That's actually not bad. Basically 3 table nodes. So we do this, we do this. Oh, you only get 1. Okay, so you have to take this as well. Okay. So you have the map stuff here and the map stuff there, which is already kind of nice. So this is 25% chance for 1 tier higher, this is 25. That's already good. Yeah, Alva and Einhar, we don't care so much. I guess you want to start picking essences as well at that point, actually. Maps contain additional essence. Let's do this. Essence is also kind of nice early on. And I guess we're gonna go more for the expedition now. Where's the other essence stuff? So... Where's the filter? Okay, wait, this doesn't work. Let me see, where's essence? So we have it here. A map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monster slain in your maps. Using an inspiration on imprisoned monster, you have to replace all essences with one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. What? So they changed this. Imprisoned monsters in your maps have at least one essence at the highest possible tier. Interesting. Okay, so they changed this. I'm not sure if I want to buff up map bosses with essences early on, to be honest. So I'm not sure if I'm going to take this one. Someone said that watchstones no longer help with map sustain. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to take this anytime soon, I guess. So he's gonna like get a bunch of like extra essences here early on and kind of leave it at that. Is there any other essence stuff? It's only those 3 clusters, right? Okay, then. Ah, we just got an essence for free all the time, so it's kind of nice. So I guess essence farming is a bit nerfed generally. I mean, it's like the chance for additional essence, you can get 15%, but a map boss is granted a random essence modifiers from any imprisoned monster slain in your maps. Using remnants of corruption on imprisoned monsters in your maps, replace all essence with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. Interesting. Ah, there's like scarab stuff. Wait a minute. More likely to be essence scarabs, beyond scarabs, torment scarabs. There's a lot of scarab clusters now. Okay. I don't think I cared that much about the scarabs early on though. So this is something we're gonna take for later maybe once you're like, you know, in T16 maps. We're gonna maybe invest into the scarab stuff and just like farm up a bunch of scarabs. Do like some boss rushing or something like this one. And some other boss rushing stuff maybe. And then we're gonna do like a third tree where we actually use those scarabs. I'm in QM. Any good build recommended for PoE beginner? There's a bunch of good builds. I recommend you go check out the Maxwell guides. They have league starters, and they're all kind of decent builds to get started. Yeah, I'll do Rogue. I'm making a tree right now, so also people can like follow it if you want. I was just like looking around a little bit, like what you're gonna do here. I guess we're gonna continue with the expedition stuff. So we have this and this. Plus 8% chance. Plus 20% range. They actually placed, this used to be 20% range. Now it's 8% chance. Not sure which one I prefer, but okay. We don't do extreme archaeology. We had 44 points. I mean, how many points can I realistically spend? Like 100, 110 before it comes down to like all of the bosses and these kind of things. So we still have a lot. Need to find more Nico. Where was that? Delph. Here. There's also Expedition here. It's like right next to each other. Expedition and Delph. It's actually perfect. We don't need this stuff. So how do we get there? I guess we path through the middle here. We also grab this Kirak thing. This is Rogue Exiles. Should I use this one? Amplified Energies. Have at least one essence at the highest possible tier. That's kind of nice, actually. And probably doesn't make them too hard. Do you see the bottom left essence node? Wait, is that another one? Maybe I missed one. Ah, here. Ah, wait, they moved this. Yeah, I was wondering if this was deleted, but they just moved it down here. Okay. Like, I saw this crystal resonance. This one. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes. Not too bad. Plus 3 additional essences. That's kind of nice. But it also makes it very hard early on. So it's a bit scary doing this. Should I take it? I may take it actually. Since he took the gate here. We'll do 24-hour stream. I almost could. I'm streaming for 1.5 hours and I have a meeting in 22 hours and 15 minutes. So we could get very close. F is secretly fire trap build. That's the only way to do it single target on it, right? Hello, Tony, by the way. Path of pathing. No, I'm not trying to race. I'm just trying to live. I just want to kill Ubers and live. That would be cool. I'm not trying to race right now. Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust this path of pathing very much, to be honest. But we could try and see if it makes the same path that I'm building. That'll be interesting to see. There's not a gateway here, actually. Can we use that for anything? For June. But there's only 2 points to get there anyway. 8% chance for June, 8% chance, 8% chance. So if I take this gateway, Wait a minute. This is 1, 2, 3 travel nodes, and this is only 1, 2. So we should just take this anyway and get more June, basically. I think I want to invest more into this stuff here. This is 5 points, 7, 8, 9 sort of points. But could be nice. There's an 8% chance on Nico. Can I path to the right side actually? 1, 2, 3. Let me grab this. There's also additional veiled item. That's kind of nice. So just get all the veils very early. I kind of like this. And we can grab the Nico chance there. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's harvest. Interesting. Crop rotation. That's kind of funny node. But it only has a chance, so But he could potentially get like a plot of only tier 4 plants if we get lucky, right? That's what it does. Sounds kind of hilarious. Oh, hey Ma, by the way. How's it going? Alright, where's the remaining stuff for expedition? So there's some stuff in the middle. Is that it, actually? Expedition. Oh, there's some stuff up here. That's for the different ones, right? Okay, so we really want Danik and Rock. We don't want Gwenin at all, and Tujin is okay. But yeah, we kind of want to path up there and get this. I don't think I care about the Eldritch stuff that early. We're gonna do a lot of like Maven things and whatever. But later on we want to pick this, I suppose, once you're farming tier 16s. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes. That's very far. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4 to get the Kirak thing. And we go through this. We go here. It's a lot of traveling. I don't like it. But here you have to go for the breach. Here you have to go for the essence stuff, so let's do it, I suppose. You could also take these map sustain nodes, actually. Would we take this? 1, 2, 3. Go up here. The maps only have between 0 to 80% more modifier effect. Extra content cannot appear in your maps. Cannot apply influence. Okay. So you can't actually get there without taking any of the keystones. But this could be nice for the sustainability. So we do this. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same stuff. So it doesn't matter which one I choose, I suppose. Although here's June stuff that I might want to pick up, so let's go for the right side. We're at 84 now. Save. I think we actually have pretty much everything you want. Here's the essence stuff still. So you can grab this if you want. Actually, we can come out there, right? There's the gate. It's 1, 2, 3. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 3. But then we get Einhar and 2 gateways and not very much else. And here we get Scarab, Scarab, connected map, connected map. So I think we're gonna do this instead. Do this and this. Anything else that I'm missing for like Delve? Hey Barricade, thank you man. You gonna play too, by the way? And what are you playing? Think PoE 2 will kill off LE? No, I don't think so. I think LE got like a really good start. If they keep going forward with like, you know, lots of updates in the future, they're gonna be just fine. But PoE 2 will certainly be bigger than LE, I think. Hardcore mana stacker. Well, good luck, dude. Fingers crossed you can dodge rollers. Okay. Good luck. Okay, can we see like a list of stats? Okay, let's see. It doesn't add it up. Wait, it does add it up. My god, man. There's so many things. I'd like to see like what is my chances for a certain aim mechanics. Would be nice if there was maybe like 48% chance for an expedition encounter. That is actually not as much as I thought. Where's Nico? Don't see Nico. The fuck? I've read for it 3 times, I can't see it. Roars give me nightmares. I'm not going Delve. I'm just picking up Pact of Energy and Nico chance to get the buffs here, basically, every map. Okay, let's see how much Nico chance we have. We have 40. What is the base chance for Nico? Is it 8? So you have 40, 64, 72, 80. So we have 104. The expedition is only 48, which seems untrue, actually. Because this is already 44. This is already more than that. This is 52. 60. 68. 76. 84. 92. 100. Okay, we have 100 expedition, exactly. Okay, I have no idea what is the base chances of all these things. Like, what is the chance for Nico baseline? What is the chance for expedition baseline? I guess we could like take out at least one node or something and see if we still get 100%. Yeah, I think it just doesn't add up the numbers properly in the summary here. 2%. Okay, it's not very much actually. This includes Nico, right? Okay, so if it's just 2%, then that's actually not very much. So I think you're fine here. You could also pick out the June stuff here. You know, like with this and this. And then you have like basically nearly guaranteed June. So we have guaranteed Nico, guaranteed June, Expedition, Essence. Yeah, and we had 94 points, and now you can kind of pick up whatever. So I guess at this point you'll probably start working towards like influence stuff. Because I don't think there's really much else. Completing mass grants 10 intelligence for a random safe house. We could do this stuff as well. We could actually start building some cool mastermind safe houses as well. So I can, like, you know, grab this. Since I get June so much anyway, I can just build safe houses. So let's do this. And you can also get a lot of scarabs there. So this is wheel on the right and this one on the top. So I think it's gonna like get those. Syndicate members obtain additional equipment item when appearing in your maps. There is a more rarity of items from defeated Syndicate members. For equipment item. Okay, I don't want to do that. This is good though, for the extra rank. And then we can do the random safe house intelligence. And yeah, I guess we start doing this here. Sleek start today in 1 hour and 3 minutes, yes. Need Aisling crafts on my build? Unlikely. But I think these Aisling orbs are gonna be extremely valuable. You could also do like more investment into the small nodes here in Expedition. 4% artifacts, 8% artifacts. Okay, what are these Doom Spirits? Does anyone know what they are? Is this new? Should I take this? It sounds scary. %2% increase effect of modifiers on your maps per explicit map modifier. That's kind of big for juicing. Glad you like it, man. Hello, Cyber Eddie. I'm doing fine. How about you, man? You excited for PoE? I think I'm gonna leave the Atlas here. And then we can decide, okay, are we gonna go for Searing Exarch, or are we going for either there's like this stuff, or we go to the other side and do the Exarch. I'm not sure which ones I want to farm. I guess you have to farm a little bit of both if you want to get the currency. Take the other 2% chance for June in the right wheel. Okay, so you have 24, 64, 72, 80, 88. Yeah, I guess we're gonna take those two. But I don't want to take this, but we have the chance here at least. Like, this seems scary. Okay, that's fine. I guess I don't necessarily care about getting June 100%, but it's kind of nice, I guess. I really want to get the Nico 100% though, so I have like a reliable, you know, the extra buff from the self fight. And we had 108, so I think this is probably where this tree stops. Yeah, that's the 20-point node here. So with this I could probably pick up another league mechanic if I wanted. But I'm not sure which other league mechanic I'd really like to get right now. Maybe something that doesn't slow me down, like shrines or strong boxes or so. But I don't think I care enough. I mean, breaches, hobbies, all this stuff, like it kind of like holds you back. And I think this is gonna be my starter tree. I'm gonna keep going with this for a while, and then we're gonna figure out what else we want to farm. Probably a bunch of harvest. I guess we're gonna try some stuff like ultimatums as well, maybe, to get catalysts. We'll need those at some point. Could also start blocking a few things here. Like, I don't care about blueprints. And at some point, I guess we're not going to blight very much, or rituals at all. Could also block stuff here if you want. Breaches. Abysses. Legions. I guess Legion would be nice to farm on my second tree as well. I can do like Breach, and then like one of the Eldritch bosses, and Legion. It's gonna have like a lot of monsters, maybe Abyss. Yo, Maya, thanks for the raid. You probably only use a 20-point node. Yeah, maybe I'll take it early, just to like, you know, fill up all my stuff here. Maybe I'll grab it since I'm gonna be kind of close here. Like I could path up here early and just get the 20 points. And then just, you know, fill up all the June stuff, fill up all the expedition stuff. And then as you get more points, we're gonna first just gather them up and then unallocate this, right? I guess you just need to have 20 points not spec'd, and then you can remove this again. Seems wrong not to grab early. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Like either here, this is 4 points, over here is 3 points, so we're kind of close. What did it change that DD is like the build? It's not just DD, there's like 3 versions of DD. But yeah, Mercy, melee is not a thing. Tornado shot is not a thing. Well, there you go. Sanctum doesn't have Divine, Annul, and Oxalts anymore as rewards. Then what are you gonna get in Sanctum? I guess just the uniques. What are you gonna play, Moxie? You also logging in? Still chilling at 7,200? Whale scarabs. Whale scarabs. Wait, what? Ah, it's already deck data mined or what? QEDB. Can we see some? Oh my god. So very looking. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to look for right now to see what they changed in Sanctum. I guess we can like click here somewhere on Sanctum. So where did you see this? Sanctum quest, Sanctum area. Rewards. This is what he checked. Wait, are veiled orbs still a thing, by the way? Or were they also replaced with the new Aisling reward now? They need a UI guy, yeah, for sure. Veiled Scarab, a collection of unknown scarabs. The fuck? So just gives you random scarabs or what? It's like stacked decks but for scarabs? Okay. Right click to read a random scarab, shift left click to unstack. Oh god. It's literally stacked decks but for scarabs. Oh no. Okay. Veiled Chaos is gone. Yeah, that sucks. I really liked Veiled Chaos. That was fun. Which farm between Essence Farm and Beast Farm would be better? I've never tried Beast Farm actually since the Atlas tree. But I think the people that really know what they're doing make a lot of currency with beasts. Which of the D versions tankiest? I think Necro. I guess it goes like cast on crit, LA, Necro, in that order from like lowest to highest tankiness. I don't quite understand why Necro is necessarily more tanky than the others, because as an elementalist you have the Aegis, which is kind of nice. And Necro doesn't really seem to have much. Okay, I guess maybe the advantage of Necro is that you don't need to go Eldritch Battery, and you can actually have extra energy shield, and you also regenerate mana and energy shield very fast, and life as well. So it might make it like a tankier version. Can we see like what we're gonna get from Syndicate? Where's Syndicate? Like, in what order are these things? Just in order of leagues, I guess. Okay, so Betrayal, Safehouse crafting. Ah, these are like the Guff crafts, right? It's kind of cool. They can see this here. Equipment. I never looked at this stuff, actually. It's kind of nice to see. This is like the equipment that the Syndicate members can have. Choice actions. Wait, what is this? Betrayal gem? Are those that were introduced in that league, I guess? Or what? You can see like the safe house rewards here. Okay, let's see what it changed. So intervention is still all scarabs basically. Why are some of them green and yellow and stuff? Is it just like color coded for good and bad? Looks like it. What class do you avoid? There's no class to really avoid, I guess. Just don't play melee if you're just starting out, I guess. Any plans to add Grimdawn at max roll? Strongly doubt it, but maybe with the expansion there might be like enough hype. I mean, I know no one who actually plays Grimdawn, like, actively, and who would know enough to like be willing to do that or so. Maybe you can make like a small branch out of it if you have some blasters. But yeah, no idea. Worst, average, good, great, yeah. Okay, I mean basically all of the scarabs here seem at least decent or so. So what does Aisling do now actually on research? Beyond scarabs. So it just gives you scarabs now in research. Ritual scarabs. Wait, you can't make talismans anymore? Okay. What about Hillock? Anarchy Scarab. So you can't like upgrade your flask anymore either. Bestiary has Talisman. Oh, it's a Bestiary craft now. Oh, okay. Yeah, they said that they want to move away from like, you know, giving your items to other people for trade and, you know, have them do something, right? So they removed it from Betrayal. Yeah, so in general, Betrayal actually doesn't seem that crazy anymore. Okay, you still get a gem XP and, you know, a bunch of scarabs. So I guess Intervention is actually much more useful now than Research almost, right? Is there like anything really good here? Okay, there's a bunch of scarabs here, like, okay, Ritual Scarabs or something, but... Harvest Scarabs. Incubators. Vegan. I'm gonna try to get incubators from Vegan here, I think. Tora could be nice, just to like boost the gems a little bit. Legion Splinters. Yeah, so transportation, almost nothing matters. Research, Tora is good, Vegan is good. Marisi, sure, I guess. Janas, okay. That flat. Map device options for reshturns. Wait, this is not an item anymore? It's a map device thing now? And Aisling beyond scarabs. Okay. I'll play DD Elementals. You know, it's like research and invention for scarabs. Yeah, basically. I need to update my Awakened PoE trade, actually. Does it all have all the new rewards already? Because there's like a nice cheat sheet inside, which is kind of nice. Also have this here in case you want to download it. Where is it? Let's see, is this updated? No, it's not updated. How do I update this? Did GG invite me for the new league thing in LA? That was not a new league thing, that was a new game thing. And yes, they invited me. But I didn't go. I have no idea how to update this. Is it just not updated? Okay. We're gonna do a hardcore necropolis. Save. Well, let's restart it and maybe it's gonna get an update now. Yeah, okay. Let's hope for the best, I guess. Maybe they're gonna update it after launch. Okay, what else do we need to update? I have no idea about my filters, actually. How does that work again? Filters. And it's probably a last epoch thing, right? So let's delete this first of all. Filters, path of exile, forum. How does that work again? Subscribing to a loot filter. I think I have done this in the past, but I'm not 100% sure. Can we see this somehow? How do we do this? To use one, simply click on the item filter name and click on the follow button. Okay, we have it here, unfollow. Okay, is that like SSF friendly stuff? There's one from Tai, from Pox. Caster. Oh boy. Okay, so it doesn't actually like explain very much, yeah. Let's just follow this and see what happens. There's more. Okay, melee, range, poison, conk. Learning, HCSSF. I'll just do this as well. But it only has 250. Last valid version 322. Never mind, I guess. Mouthful cosplay. Is it already doing it? I'm in 7k in the queue. Okay, here's soft hardcore. Actually, we should do these as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Let's do the hardcore filters, I guess. Okay. Frostblink Totem Starter. That's what he's gonna play. Okay. Mouthful showcasing. Let's check it out. Oh my fucking god, what is that? Scuffed cosplay reveal. Oops. It looks like a cat. It's kind of funny. Yeah, he always does cosplays on League launch.
I don't know how that ended up happening. But one thing led to another, and then I'm just like, motherfucker, I look like Post Malone.
Why is there no automation gem in the POB? Nah, they probably didn't data mine it yet, that's why. But now the patch is out, so I guess they can edit.
There you go.
Any golden advice I'll give newbies getting into PoE? Yeah, you take a League starter guide and follow it to the last detail. And then you have a working build and you can learn the game. There's the start of it. Okay, let's see the start.
Obviously.
Cosplay countdown. How did you come up with this idea? Like,
Hi, Anubis, Lord of the Underworld, Barrier of Souls, Lost Souls. Come, for it is not yet your time. Young Diablo, I shall read from the Book of Life and try to resurrect him. Something like that. Mom.
okay, good one. Okay. And Muffet is a funny guy. Okay, I think you're fine on the filters. Let's go with these here. Path of pathing. Ah, wait, you wanted to try this actually, right? So do I just like take some of the nodes that I really want, like this? How does it work? Wait. What the hell? Oh. So we say, okay, we want this. We want this, for example. And this. And this. I feel like this thing is gonna bait you into like some really bad choices. Because it picks up stuff that you don't want on these kind of things. Probably not necessarily in the right order either, right? Or it might go for the keystone there. So what if I want to do this now? Okay, it takes the gate. Yeah, okay, maybe it's fine actually. As long as I select all of the right stuff that I actually care about, it will probably make a right path. Just to make sure I actually do that, right? Okay. I mean, generally it looks like very similar to the tree I made earlier anyway, so... Want this as well, I guess, and this, and this. But why is this here now? It has this and this connection, it's both. I guess you want this, this is why. Okay. Yeah, it will basically just build the same tree. Kick the June Mastery. What? I'm starting DD Ignite. You made all your money with charms and calls last league. Well, I guess you can do that again now, right? You can sell the calls from Necropolis. 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna go for 24 hours. I guess you're gonna play quite long tonight. But probably not like 24 hours. So what if I block all of these and click on this now? Does it work? Like it allocates it, but I can't actually get there, right? So, Okay. So you want this and this and this. Yeah, it seems like fairly similar to the tree I made earlier anyway, right? Here, path to the left instead of this, but it's literally the same on both sides. Okay. I kinda like make my own path though, to be honest. Let's close this, let's close this, let's close this. So here we go. Let's keep this open for later. If I want to see my Atlas, exclamation mark Atlas. You just put Desecrate and Poet's Pen into Lazy Press, one and Walk in one skill. Yeah, I guess you can do that, but I don't mind doing the multi-button stuff anyway. Hello, Star, by the way. Hello, Filmic. We're not gonna do Poet's Pen. I mean, first of all, you know, I'm mostly gonna try to SSF it. I mean, I'm gonna play on trade, but I don't want to like just buy everything. So I might try to buy stuff like, you know, certain maps I need. Or, I don't know, incubators and whatever. Maybe an item or two, but yeah. Realistically, I want to be mostly SF. So we're gonna go for June, we're gonna go for Expedition, we're gonna try to, like, rock champ, craft some items. And we'll see. Mr. Only Mouse Challenge. I still have to do that at some point in D4. Doing like a full mouse only run or something. That could be fun. Put the cam down here on the mouse. Actually, we need to change the scene, right? Oh, I can do that when it starts. Just remind me in case I forget. For the cam placement. Hey, Outback, thanks for 3 months. How you doing? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because it's starting soon, guys. So, baby. Right, we got a little present here from Nini. A big present, actually. So corporate is on in half an hour, guys. Oh my god, man, this is a monster. Got so lucky, guys. 52k queue. we're not even at launch yet. I wonder what is going to be the highest in the queue. But don't worry, the queues are not that bad. They goes down really fast. Okay, I'm gonna take one last look at the guide again. I did a test run to level 80 the other day, so I already know kind of what's up. We start with rolling magma. Then we do elemental proliferation and combustion. Holy flame totem. Yeah, last time I forgot the holy flame totem. We get this when we enter the cave or something, right? Does it say? Acquire biofamessa from breaking some eggs. Ah, okay, that's actually very early. Yeah, this is after mudflats. Get Greeked. Yeah. Yeah, souvlaki is like the Greek national street food. And there's actually a Greek restaurant that makes them here. And Nini brought me one today. Okay, where's Frostblink? Frostblink is not included here. Here, I guess. Frostblink. It's also from breaking some eggs, right? Everything is breaking some eggs. Okay. So you need to remember that after mudflats, you're gonna get Holy Flame Totem, Flame Ball. It's a bit like Döner, but not exactly. Hand of Thunder and Health of Ash. Wave of Conviction. Mr. Rolling Magma. Flame Dash. Okay, when do we get this stuff? What's the difference between the Lucky and the Euros? That's basically the same. Euros is the meat itself. But people also just say Euros for the Lucky, basically. Tank 2 Intruders in Black. Is that the quest where you kill the captain at the seal? Which quest is that? Okay. You can get a Forlink and a Lightning. Sure, I guess. I didn't do that last time, actually. Okay, here we're gonna add Cremation, LMP, Elemental Focus, and Cruelty. Use this for DD leveling. What we got here? My two mates. That's a nice overview as well of the cost and stuff. Fuck. Mhm. Yeah, it's fine. As long as I have a bunch of transmutes, I'm not gonna run out of alterations anyway, I think. It's mostly the transmutes at the start that are a problem. So I need to make sure I keep a few of them around. It's fine. I'm gonna just go with this here. I did the test one already, so I kind of know what's going on. Ozark, thanks for that. What am I eating? It's called souvlaki. It has meat and tomato and onion and fries and some tzatziki. Okay, in Act 4 we're gonna have like the full thing online with Arcanus brand, I guess, at some point. Venom brand. Ignite proliferation comes here. Full gymnast level 38. Wait, is it gonna change anymore? No. So we're gonna keep on with this here. It's impossible to eat this thing, man. It's way too large. I keep dropping a fry here and there. You want Greek food now? You should. Greek food is amazing. That's Zero says. Okay, let's see the pathing again. You remember to bind port scroll? But you can bind it now to hotkey? Oh shit. Wait, where do I bind it to? Maybe like F2 or something. Okay. A mouse button. No, I don't actually really have mouse buttons here. I have like 2 on the side actually, but I want to keep them for other things. I think I have F1 for the logout. So I need to remember that one. Wait, let me see. Hotkeys. Mate, where's my hotkeys here? Wait, is that removed? No, mate, there's also like, I have like F5 for my hideout. I have F1 for the logout, but where is it? Ah, it's here in chat, okay. Let's just make it F2, I guess. If I played PoE, you might install and give it a shot. Good luck, man. 18 minutes, guys. Do you think the default Season 2 team is responsible for this patch as well as the seasonal theme, or just the theme? I think that season theme guys are different guys than the patch guys, but there might be some overlap, I guess. But I think like most of the people responsible for the patch that we're gonna see on the PDR are actually just like, you know, the lead designers and these kind of people, like Adam Jackson, Joe Papiora. You know, I guess they're like finally implementing their ideas now of like how to make the game better and stuff. And of course, there's like have like people, you know, actually doing that. I really think the even odd team comment has been overblown. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I think it's really stupid, this whole talk. We have literally one data point that says that the even team is the better team because season 2 was cool. Which is just stupid. I mean, they just happened to make a good theme. And season 1 was kind of like expectedly shit. And season 3, honestly, was kind of fine. It just didn't resonate much with people. But I don't think that the execution of season 3 was like bad or something. And honestly, if you ask me about season 4, I think they could just launch season 4 without a theme. I don't even care. Maybe they're gonna make something cool, but I really don't care actually. With the patch that's coming. It's funny how everyone has a different name for this stuff. You like the pets, and I also feel like the only one. Yeah, I'm not such a fan of like being forced to have a pet or like a companion. And I really hope they don't make like followers. But I think the risk is there that they're gonna start making followers. I kind of like being on my own, you know. I mean, it's fine if there's minion builds, but I don't want to be forced to have a minion on every build. But yeah, I guess generally the Seneschal was not really too noticeable at least, so that was okay. Thanks for the subs, guys. Checkmate. And Alpha, how you doing? You're gonna meet me to rank 1 in hardcore PoE? Smile. Okay. I'm playing TD Ignite. I wish that Whirlwind is a season 4 theme. Just give every class Whirlwind. You're going to start on hardcore without a guide. Wait, have you played before? If you have not played the game before and you're playing on hardcore for the first time, you're not gonna go very far, that's for sure. Only become a Maxwell employee. I mean, we don't really have like a lot of employees per se. Most guys here are just, you know, they have like a contract, they write some stuff, and they, you know, get like some compensation for that. But for the most part, it's just like people we know, basically. It's like more like an invite-only thing, I guess. Correcting documents for spelling errors. We actually have people like that. And doing DD Ignite. Is D4 still good to play? Well, that's a very dangerous question, considering I'm sitting in the PoE category on stream right now. But I think, yeah. And it's just about to get a lot better. Very excited for the PDR. You can close the intro screen and see the timer. Really? Just 30 minutes. I can watch the clock. We were dealing with layoffs. Hey, didn't the layoffs happen after Season 3 was out? Not before? I thought it was like pretty recent. Actually, I have no idea how many people were laid off. Seems like all of the main people are still there, at least in the D4 team. It said D4 seasons should be bigger than D3 seasons. I mean, that's not very hard. D3 seasons are very small most of the time. But in D3 they have done a lot with very little. So they've kind of like found a really good way to like leverage the little effort they put in them. Like little effort from the point of view of like they have only like a few people working on them. Versus, you know, I don't know how many people are working on the seasons in D4, but there's probably like teams of at least a dozen people or more just working on the theme exclusively, and then you have other people working on like, you know, items, classes, whatever. And I mean, this culminates in the Season 4 update now, right? They're changing the classes a lot, they're changing like lots of new items, they're changing the stats, the itemization, the new crafting stuff. Like there's like a whole, like, you know, puzzle basically that comes together there. With many different teams. And yeah, I mean, the scale of Season 4 is massive. It's like, you know, PoE like patch basically. Probably even larger than the typical PoE season, I would say. Because they're actually doing like a pretty major revamp of a lot of systems. How long will we be streaming tonight? I mean, PoE is just getting started. Definitely gonna be here for a while tonight. My thoughts on EA Ballista. I played that build once actually in a Gauntlet. Kind of fun. As far as I know, it's like a pretty solid starter. Today I learned 18th of April. Is that no rest on the wicked or what? What's that link? ENSS4 trailer. Unlisted. 834 views. What? Torchlight Infinite. Has no description or anything, no comments. Where did he get that link? Torchlight on 18th. That is some shitty timing, man. This is PoE 1. We're playing Necromancer League. It's the newest expansion. PoE 2 is gonna be end of the year in the beta. I'm watching all the most known PoE streamers simultaneously just to know who's the fastest. Yeah, I guess the fastest will be like Ben, I'm Exile, Karn, Tai. Who else is there? Some big races. I guess like Jungron. Havoc, I guess. Yeah. Havoc's also a crazy racer. Yeah, Young is softcore, but I mean he's a very good player. PoE 2 2040 login. Oh no. Yeah, it's sometime next year, I guess. Quite excited for PoE 2. Okay, almost done eating, and then we're ready. Rax. I mean, Rax is still a newbie, right? He has done quite a lot last week, but he hasn't really played before. He's just too new to the game to really be a racer. Like, heck, not even I try to race. I really like racing. I mean, I'm not trying to be slow, but, you know, it's a bit of a different story. Thanks, Ash. Hello, Rudy. Thanks for what's up, man. Max has told people not to expect anything fast. Yeah, of course, you know. He's still learning the game. Yeah, I mean, he was like mapping to great success last week and stuff, but ultimately, you know, in the grand picture, he's still a complete noob. You know, he's not even like 2,000 hours deep. Like, everyone not even 2,000 hours is going to be a complete noob. That's just reality. So, racing this league is Monka. Yeah, I gotta be careful actually. Need to see the league mechanic. We're gonna not try to like super rush it in a campaign, I guess, and just see how the league mechanic feels. Thanks, Coraza. Hope you do have fun. I'm eating souvlaki, guys. You played softcore trader, Sig, hardcore SF. Rex is doing hardcore SF. Okay. He's also playing DD or what? Betrayal sheet and Discord. Ah, thank you. Anything big going on today? Yeah, just a teeny tiny PoE expansion launching in 5 minutes. You know, nothing major. They just have like reworked the entire endgame, added like 10 new skills, reworked the entire Atlas tree. And that kind of stuff. These 17 maps. Oh, forgot about those. Yeah, it's just +1 tier of the maps, right? Very excited to try tier 70 maps actually. Greek food is god tier. Straight from the Olympus. Max was debating between DD and RF for a while. I'm gonna race and then die in Act 3. The touch of God. Bam! Okay, I'm gonna put this in the kitchen, and then we go guys. Log in. 1 minute. Okay, let me remove the timer. And we also change the scene now, so here we go. Oh, I had this stuff off actually with the rotation. Okay. Do we move the chat? Or just leave it on the side? I guess I can leave it on the side there. Why not, right? That's probably okay. Also this one. It's a bit smaller. Okay, did I miss anything crucial? I don't think so. Oh, it's going down, guys. Let's go. $1,900 in queue. Oh, someone was very early here. Okay. Just had to message something real quick. 3,000 guys, let's go. What's your queue position, everyone? 50k. Wait, I passed you? Wait, I started behind you and I passed you, or what? You don't play? Oh, huge mistake. Huge mistake. I'm quite excited actually. It's hashtag sponsored, but I'm actually happy to log into PoE again. Haven't really been playing it that much the last almost year now, ever since the 4 came out and stuff, and the betas. I was just like so focused on Diablo. And I will still remain focused on Diablo, but it's kind of nice to jump into a league start every time. And it's a big one. Queue position is Hillock. What? Thanks, Anderson. Can't decide what league started to go. There's a bunch on. Yeah, try the new Necropolis league. Let's go. Create. Hardcore. Okay.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes her...
Hello, Hollow Planet. We're playing hardcore, guys. Do I have any title? Hardcore? Yes. Okay. First character has reached level 3. Look at that. Okay, other things here. Soft hardcore. Let's do this filter. And we have awakened trade on. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I just want to check the latency in case something lags or something. You never know. Let's see the latency. I actually have very good latency. I have 46 latency. That's like half of what I have in D4 usually. That is very good. World first rip. Ah, here. Level 2. Died at position 1 of the ladder. Wait, how? They already said there's a level 3 guy. How did this guy die at level 1? At rank 1? You refuse to play PoE hardcore. Yeah, it's pretty tough. PoE hardcore is kind of rough. Well, I did a test run. It was going pretty well. Wait, I went past the chest. What happened? Do I have to enter the gate, or can I just log out, guys, after I log? I don't have to go in there, right? I can just log out. I think that's what Tie-Dye does usually. So let's cut him back and get the gem. He got leveled down.
I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Does it work if I log out? I guess we'll see. Where's the gem? Oh, I picked it. Wait. I didn't notice. Alright. Let's give it a level 1, I suppose. You get Arcane Surge after spending 15 mana. Okay. 16 spell damage. Oh, wait, yeah, I got a unique. Wait, did I get the achievement? Or did I have it already? What the fuck? Okay. Let's go. This has nothing to do with the sponsorship, guys. This is all normal. My drop rates are not boosted, okay? Copium.
Take care.
Oh, there's an island. Fine work.
Okay, rolling magma is what we're gonna do. Hashtag ad. That's great. Yeah, we got a free link as well, by the way, from Hillock, so I was just saying, it's all normal. Trust me.
Greetings.
There's no boots.
Farewell. Still alive.
There's also a second wand, so let's do this.
Stay sharp out there.
What does this thing do? 35 life. Oh, it's a lot of armor, actually. 73% estimated damage reduction. Maybe the level 3 was softcore. No, I'm playing in hardcore league. It only gives the shoutouts for the hardcore league.
Just like most
Like, I don't see softcore, like, you know, first player to hit level whatever and stuff like that. Hardcore is hardcore. And I think also the SSF is like its own thing. You received your max roll stickers. Enjoy. Moody is now the 100. Please do not ask questions. I also gotta get a Nemes. And a Mage Blood and fuck, what is the Order Flask? You waited for Q, got an error. I'll just try it again. It happens sometimes. But the Q goes pretty fast, so. Who's the highest already in the game? From like who had the highest Q and is already in the game? Score of wisdom. Start at 50, now at 26. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. Wait, he's here. Okay, let's talk to him, I guess. Let's get rid of this guy, though. Found meal. Thanks. Push this up. Frosted fish scale gauntlets of skill. Oh, not quite, but we have the gauntlets. Some shoes. Okay.
An exile. Take care of that lantern.
Okay, now appear for the lantern. Okay, so even if I don't click it, I will still get the monsters, right? So I should probably always do it. Strongest monster gets 100% life. 30% chance to hinder enemies. Servant Haunted. Monsters haunted by more powerful spirits have a higher chance to have unresolved anguish and drop embers of the All-Flame. Slaying horn monsters and arrows increase the chance for devoted modifiers on the lantern. Let me just enter and say. Your coast won't load. Uh-oh. You can actually go back to character selection without logging out, and you will not have to do the queue again. So you can try to like relog basically. Ah shit, I didn't want to up the arcane search, but okay. Let's remember to not up it. I don't really like Rolling Magma, I gotta say, but apparently it's like the best starting skill. So we're gonna run Rolling Magma and then later Cremation until we go DD. After campaign we're gonna switch to the DD basically.
To learn is to live.
It's Herrick. It's kind of funny how I can juke him. He has some very strange AI trying to predict where you're going. Okay. Medium life flask, that's nice. So now, character selection. Yeah, true, we're gonna go Armageddon Brand at level 28. Armageddon Brand plus... Oh yes, he's the guy that died at level 6. Unlucky. Quicksilver. Mental Proliferation. Do you have any extra skills already? Kinetic, Stormblast. Pulse. Nah, it's after Mudflats, so we're gonna get a bunch of stuff. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I'm playing just hardcore trade, not SDF. Okay, Mudflats. We do not want Empowered Roars. Although 25% chance they don't have spells, right? So this is actually like an effect that doesn't even do anything for Roars, I think. Attack density high, flightless, bird beasts. Slow moving undead zombies. Okay, I guess that's fine. Water elementals. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they have spells, so I guess you can actually... I think you can move this around or something. Timer. I could do timer, but I mean, I'm just here since 6 stars, so I'm not gonna really time it, I guess. Yeah, I don't think these guys actually have any spells, so you can actually, like, you know, put some stuff on the lantern that doesn't actually affect them. So I think that's kind of the idea. You want to try to make like the easiest thing possible. But sometimes there's also like certain rewards attached to it, so you don't necessarily want to do just the easiest, but also like what is like a good reward. This plays a bit safe here because roars are scary. But on the other hand, we have 120 armor right now, which is a lot for this level. These guys actually don't even hurt me. Look, 6 damage, 5 damage. I have so much damage reduction right now. It's kind of funny. Okay, it's not up the arcane search. Having just a little bit of armor is really helpful early on in this mud flats. So you always try. Here, this is... Armor can roll haunted modifiers. That isn't kind. Okay. Is this like in the inventory now? Where is this? No, it's not the inventory. Is there like an interface for it? Can't be stunned by an energy shield. Is that how it works actually? I'm not 100% sure about that.
I think this ray class will serve.
Let's just pick up a few things here because we want to get gems. Need transmutes, I guess. Pick up all of the blues. Oh, fucked up. You were saying I don't get the seeds. Already get your weapon back. Oh my. Wait. You put your weapon into the mixer and you got the seed? It's probably gone. Oof.
Pretty bodies.
Yeah, that's gone, I think. Here, it's just a positive thing, look. Rarity attacks have a chance to maim. Sure, I guess. Yeah, like when you leave an instance and there's no one else in the instance, if you play solo, that instant is gone. So that's it. And especially in dungeons, you can't actually re-enter. Okay, so Tarley. You want Flame Wall? Frostblink. Okay, so we're getting actually all the stuff that we want, so that's good. Do we do a Frostblink? Arcane Surge maybe? How much mana does it cost? 12. Okay. Let's do a Flame Wall here.
So, what?
Hello.
We kind of want this belt actually. It's kind of nice.
Goodbye.
Yo, tier 2 sub from thank you, man. Appreciate that. Latency is solid. Yeah, my latency is extremely good. It's like half of what I have in D4 at my best days. So, latency is very nice. We wanted, what was it? There's actually detonate that already. I can do it. Yeah, Holy Flame. That's kind of one. That's kind of a good thing. Can you combine this with like a support? We don't really have a support. Something like added lightning would be nice or so. But I think that is a bit later.
Farewell.
Also, I can do the flask. Okay, we should be fine. Exclamation mark filter. Actually, I deleted that, but so I just did this. You can go to this website, and then you can log in your PoE account, and you can follow these filters, and you're gonna get them automatically in your in-game, and you can select them. Okay, let's do that. Let's just keep this open here. Okay, Frostblink. Let's do the totem here. Let's do Frostblink here. Actually, what is my keybinds? Let's do this, I guess. Okay. I'm stuck on load screen now. Well, if there's like some server issues, usually that's resolved very fast. Armor can roll haunted modifiers. Do we actually know what are these haunted modifiers? Is that like some special new stuff? Need done a mana flask, by the way. Terms increased chance for... I'm just gonna collect them all. You can have, I think, 64 corpses in your necropolis. Transmute, I need.
I need more mana.
These are the tanky guys, yeah. Servant Haunted. Yeah, this is like from Necropolis Empowered or something. Very tanky. So I guess it's also gonna drop a corpse now. Let's see. Oh, Quicksilver. I'll take that. Medium mana flask, some stuff here. Okay. Doing the DM. Ignited him. Review of D4 Season 7. Yeah, PoE is doing really cool updates, so let's see if D4 is gonna learn. There's the ledge. I think we need to go here to the left, but fine, let's just go. Monsters grinding screens, XP. Physical is extra lightning. Cast speed. Sure. I don't want to admit they're doing it wrong. I don't know, I feel like they are pretty open and pretty self-aware as well. I'm playing hardcore trade. Never tried a D, mostly ranger builds. Yeah, I've also not really played it, but I did like a test run to level 80 the other day. And that was kind of nice. Kind of excited to see this character's journey. I just hope it doesn't end some shitty way with like, you know, some rip somewhere way too early. I actually want to get the submerged passage. Actually, I wonder what is like all the new stuff they put into the campaign. They said there's gonna be like some, you know, league mechanics and stuff like that in the campaign now that you can find, like the essence, for example. Let's see. Oh. Strongest on some pack gets increased attack speed. Sure, I guess. Didn't get unique from Hillock. If you try turning on your OBS. Wow. Okay, holy shit, dude. Racer 17. Why? What? 10,000 fucking bits? Okay, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, good luck as well, man. 10,000 is a lot of bits. I've gotten that like once or something. Thanks, dude. I mean, we just had to be lucky, so I'm kind of good for a while, but we're gonna get hungry from a lot of blasting at some point. What are you playing? What is your plan for the league? I thought the eyes give it a nod. Yeah, Wonka's also a big supporter. Appreciate it, guys. It's kind of funny, like, it says like this unique name on the essence. I've not seen that before. Is that actually a thing? No, right? It's only here. There's no unique essences or something, right? Maybe in a unique map. I guess in the future it might be like a thing with this new essence tree modifier. There's like something where like map bosses get essence modifiers, but I guess they will not be imprisoned. I'm doing PoE for the first time. Ah, nice. What build are you doing?
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, let's check the boots. No move speed, unfortunately. Crappy amulets. Wonderful. Yeah, we don't need a new helm for a while. We're gonna use this one. It's really nice. This is my peak. Okay. Oh, it's a goat's horn. Yo, ma. Thank you as well for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, guys. Look at that, guys. Wait, this is another feeling, by the way. Oh shit. What's going on, man? Has +1 to all chaos spell gems, so I'm not using chaos, unfortunately. It has a bit of cold damage and mana on enemy kill. I'll take that. It's the Holy Flame. What do we link this to? I probably need the blue gemstone. So Holy Flame is gonna get linked. Wait. He is alone. Can I not link this to something?
Yes?
Nah, there's like nothing here right now, right? All these support gems actually don't work for the totem. Yikes. There's a chrome.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's get a mana flask. I think one mana flask is fine. Don't think I need a second one. Okay, 1 point. I think I go for the fire damage and then for the top. There's also the res. So we take all of this. Let's take the fire damage first. It'll copy me. I mean, it's a good build. Somewhat clunky for the typical PoE build because it's like multiple buttons and stuff. But it's pretty powerful and quite tanky and stuff, so it's not a bad choice, I think. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I have a feeling for my Holy Flame Totem, but nothing I can put in there. That's a bit sad. Let's hope we find something soon. I think Added Lightning or Added Cold is coming online. Actually, Added Cold might be a ranger thing, right? But Added Lightning should be here. Okay, let's do that. Hole of Chance. Always pick those. Hello, Framara. And here we go. Final pack spawns the Nameless Seer on death. What the hell is the Nameless Seer? Is he gonna kill me? PoE seems so complicated. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. I'm gonna go for the rest first. Let's go 48-hour stream, Monkas. The longest I can do today is 23 hours and 45 minutes, because then I'll have a max roll meeting. Tomorrow at 6 PM my time. Oh, what the? Wait, how did it do so much damage? Let me see, it's a unique merchant. Ah, like you can buy stuff with your corpses, or like how does that work? Oh, he's a Legion. Sounds kind of scary actually, doing a Legion at level 7 if you ask me. Imagine there's like a general spawning, just like that. Probably can't, but it would be funny. Yeah, let's not do that Legion, I guess. I think we really need anything right now. Increase movement speed, attack speed. That's fun. Got hooked on a PoE 2 trailers. Yeah, it's a very good idea to play PoE 1 in advance. Like, you're gonna recognize a lot of things in PoE 2, like the skills and how the classes work and how the game generally works. The defenses, like, a lot of stuff is pretty similar in PoE 2. So you can, like, much more easily understand, you know, the whole game once it comes.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like, if you know PoE 1 and you've watched some of the PoE 2 trailers and the gameplay from, like, the Los Angeles event, for example, and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of similarities. It's not like, you know, for example, Diablo 3 compared to Diablo 2, or Diablo 4, Diablo compared to Diablo 3. Like, those games are quite similar from, quite different from one another. PoE 2 it definitely like stays a lot closer to the roots, let's say, in many regards. But they're also like adding a lot of cool like innovations. Yo, Ma, thanks for sucker, dude. This guy's tanky, man. And these Necropolis monsters are pretty rough. He wasn't like dangerous, but he's tanky, man. Okay, definitely don't want on Brutus, right? All damage can shock. Persuade all resists. Okay, it's mostly just like some minor modifiers for now. Thanks again, Ma. Is there like some extra skill gems you can get right now in the prison? I guess you're gonna check after Brutus. But now we're fine for Brutus. Definitely need a loot filter. Yeah, in this game you need a loot filter. But you can just take like some of the pre-built loot filters from other people and use those, and that's usually what I do, and that's fine. What's this icon? That's a strongbox. Okay. I think this is new, right? The strongbox icon. Okay, some of these monsters do a lot of damage. I'm trying to understand why. This guy just hit me, like he just chunked me for like a third of my life with like one projectile. Why? Was I shocked? Weak and foolish. Yeah, what's this icon there? Is this a corpse? Increased chance of mana modifiers. Which is not really something I really want, I think, so. Let's take some live nodes.
When I'm ready and not before.
We got an alchemy orb. Made from the necropolis thing, or like, what? I also have one actually. Poggers. Streamer client, guys. Alright, Brutus time, let's go.
Ignorance brought you here, sister.
The callouts are first character reach town and level. Yeah, it's really nice. And also, like, you know, when people die in hardcore. Someone's got 200 rarity. Oh, from the Necropolis. Okay. Ah, yeah, right, I remember. I saw that. It's like the yellow FX.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
And then he falls over.
You're not
Okay.
falling so easily.
You know, a simple robe. But you give up the feeling, I guess. I'm not gonna check helms for a little while, I think. This helm I have is kinda nice for the Act 1 Act 2, I guess. Giving a void manipulation, unbound elements, minion, added lightning. Here's added lightning and combustion. We want both of these actually.
Take care.
I need a blue actually for this. I have one chrome, which I don't really want to use right now. Body saw wither, flame dash. We take the dash. Could also take the clarity actually while we at it. So let's check if he has BBB, which means blue, blue, blue. Nope. Unlucky. What about move speed? Any boots? Everything is white. 4 white boots. Okay. Oh, doesn't help me much. So we take Flame Dash now. Let's put that here. Wait. Let's do this. Don't need Fireball. I think I remember I forgot to set up my stashes. Okay, let's do that real quick actually. Wait, why does it not go to the top when I right-click it? Oh, this is good stash. Ah, wait a minute. Quad tab? Ah, no. It works. Look at that. Okay, what about the affinities? Okay, unique, gem, flask. Think again, Mal. Give it to Racer. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if it's easy to play PoE on triple screen. On triple screen. So you want to like extend your screen to like be wider or something? I'm not sure about that. That's called ultimatum right now. Okay, delirium. Ah, it seems like all the affinities are actually set. Interestingly, on hardcore they are, but on softcore I never have them set because I always forget. Okay, looks like we are fine here. Sure, let's go. Let's throw this in there. So you have the combustion. Let's do that. Element proliferation later. I mean the free link. But we can do ended lightning now for our totem. That should work, right? Anything else I can do for the totem? I guess I can also do combustion for that one, right? More fire damage, chance to ignite. Yeah, it's not gonna be very crazy. Unbound ailments, crit, mini damage, devour, efficacy. Not quite. We could do a steel skin for now. Throw those in there. Put a totem here. Going to add a cold for our rolling magma for now. I suppose. Why is everyone playing PoE? New league started today. Big patch, big update, everyone is hyped. That's why. I got a core rolling, I like that one. 29 life. Damage feels good. Let's go. Can only put 5 items in the inventory. You can put a lot more, but they have different sizes. So this is more like D2, where, you know, there's like bigger and smaller items and stuff. It's not like Diablo, where everything has like only one slot or something. Heavy belt, I like that one. I haven't seen much PoE, but I find it crazy. I could also look to a league looks to PoE. I mean, all these games look somewhat similar, I'd say. But yeah, in general, I think that LE is relatively close to how PoE works, just like on a much less like, you know, build out and complicated stage. Or you mean like just the art style? Life flask. Let's get that one. This still works on me, right? That's nice. The art, okay. I guess this have like similar art styles. Attack modifiers are 50% scarcer. What a name. Okay.
Sometimes I tire of this.
1% chance to drop additional orb of fusing. Okay. So we can move this around. You can also see the modifiers here, right? So these elementals have... I'm not sure if those are the most common here, but let's see. Maybe get some fusings. Yeah, those are the guys, I think. Imagine I get like 3 orb of fusing now or something in this zone. They're kind of crazy. And disable. Too much clutter. This build beginner friendly? Yeah, very, I'd say. It's not like the most comfy build, but it's a pretty powerful build. But pretty tanky as well. Guys are attacking me. I'm checking on this. Angaroas are coming for me. Generate life. Okay, let's take this. Steel skin, flame wall. Yeah, there's not really a chance we're gonna equip this chest, right? Can I recommend something playing PoE for the first time? Yeah, I mean, this is Detonate Dead Elementalist. This is one of the max roll guides you can take by exclamation mark build. But there's also other builds, you can just check what they have in the build section. Look for league starters. They're all kind of like good to get started, basically. Just follow any of those guides. I think we continue up to the life now, right? If I'm not mistaken. I go for the top, get the life, get the fire, get the elemental overload. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, if you follow the link to this build guide from exclamation mark build, then you're on the max roll page, click on build guides, and you can filter for league starters, and then just take like any that kind of like strike a fancy. It's not a same color. 35 years. Well, I guess that's better, so. Just need to go to Fairgraves now. Check the helm. Not sus yet, but as my peak is not gonna remain very relevant very long.
Goodbye.
Leaving the zone teleports you to Fairgrace. Wait, what? Oh, we're lagging a bit. When we go out of the cave, you're at Fairgrace? Okay, what's going on here? It's like Omega lagging right now. Uh-oh. It's going so smooth. I wonder if there's more such TPs now in the campaign, just to like remove backtracking and these kind of things. Okay, I think I really have to get out of the zone and load into a new zone because this is... Maybe it's just the zone and it'll start lagging. Katie, hello. Thanks so much. 30 months. You guys blasting? Soap was here earlier as well.
And that's how you died.
That's another one.
Sailor boy.
Always the same links.
Half
Wait, is it better?
you.
Actually, no, because we can't evade right now with unwavering stance. Blasting. Already at Mervale. What are you guys doing, Katie? And where's the exit here? Is it on bottom? Okay. It's kind of scary here with these lags. Let me go to the next zone. Hopefully it's fixed. Moses costs 400% XP. Let's do this. He was in Act 2 at level 6. Uh-huh. How did you do that? Never lucky, but I get some res. Actually, we have no cold res, right? 13, okay. It's only from this. I could actually take 1 point here for the 15 cold res for my whale, but I don't think it will be that necessary. But I think I get new gems now, let me check. Thanks, Cecils, for the prime.
If you must.
Okay, Volatile Death, Blazing Salvo. Anything else that I want here? No. Desecrate doesn't exist yet, actually. We have a lot of other gems. Is there anything else that I want here? Let me check. Level 12. 14. Ah, Wave of Conviction. Do we have Wave of Conviction? No. I guess it's like 2. Herald, Flame Dash. Okay, so we wait for that.
Goodbye.
Chaos Orb about to start soon. Good luck. Why is KT in Act 2 at level 6, by the way? What happened there? What does the Peacock of Bouncing do? Does it just like fly all around or what? As an essence. $17 in Q versus 3. Of course, so was 3k in Q. Instant login, man.
I barely recognize myself.
Right on life flask. I'll take that. Never move speed, man. But it has cold wrist. Oops. Didn't check the modifiers. Final pack spawns the nameless seer on death. Okay. So it's just like a positive. Like the yellow ones are always positive modifiers, right? So if I clear them all, I get like the guy and then he sells something or what? Guess we'll see. Ah. All flame ember of frogs. Necropolis locker decoration. Okay. Alright, time guys. In a second. We're doing rolling magma until 28, and then it's Armageddon brand, and then until maps, and we do DT. I really don't like rolling magma, I gotta say. Is my YouTube title editing broken too? Yes, I have that problem. I looked at I don't know, maybe did some update and they broke the button. I can't edit my title. Actually, on YouTube stream, I have a little disclaimer on the screen. Well, happens, I guess. As long as they fix it soon, it would be nice. Does the Holy Flame Totem actually get buffed from the Flame Wall when it shoots through it? I don't think so, right? It's not like a projectile, I guess. It gets buffed? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That makes a pretty powerful combo, actually. I'm mostly just casting those, not so much rolling magma, and I just melt. Okay, here we go.
Fishwife, 'twas love that did this to you.
Poor fishwife.
Gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever. I sang for him. I sang for Oriath with his...
It's nice to see this still
Cold dress and life.
twitching corpse of the continent.
Essence. Gonna get that one. Of wand. Spell damage. Okay. And do a spell, can I say pew pew? Okay. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Okay, so can you just first in there? Yes. All flame ember of frogs. Pack monsters are harmless frogs. Monster level 13. So can I use this later in maps? Who knows, I guess.
Goodbye.
We can take this here and we don't need Frostbank anymore. Don't need to level Arcane Search currently, we can throw this.
You are well? Be well. The spirit hunts. Be well.
I have no scrolls. I can sell 1 armor scrap, man. Oof. Okay. Pew pew. Alright. Let's find it then. That wasn't hard. So the question is... Ah. Okay. So, does it actually do anything in terms of extra rewards? No, right? It doesn't add like any extra rewards. It just makes some of them harder, and then sometimes I get the corpses randomly from like any monster. Just trying to understand. Oh, 5 armor scraps. Yes. I'm so happy about it, actually. Ghost. Another unique, look at that. One to 30 lightning damage to spells and attacks. Reduce mana cost of spells, armor, yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Well, +2 to socketed socketed gems, but I don't really have anything that is like big on levels, I suppose. Flame ball, maybe. Currently, I don't have a link to anything, so that. It's actually, wait, it's nearly double DPS. Yeah, deals 8.3 damage per second. Second debuff is 27. Yeah, it's like double damage actually from those 2 levels. Okay. I'll do that. 10% chance for pack to be upgraded to rare. The entire pack? Okay. Ready, Exile? % more damage granted. How do you summon Undertaker after killing the targets? I'm not sure yet exactly. Sometimes he just arrives, but you can also just visit a necropolis and craft your stuff there. I guess there might be here on a waypoint. Here does like a thing. Okay, we don't know about this Kraden, guys. Oops. Kraden time.
Your trouble.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Okay, let's
Fare you well.
get those scrolls here. So many scrolls. Okay, here we can get heavy belts. You don't really need like another quicksilver. We have to let's do this one. This might carry me. And that looks actually kind of nice. That's a lot of strength, almost 50 strength on a belt.
Goodbye.
Maybe movement speed boots.
The spirit hunt.
Never lucky. Text, life, res.
Remember to live. Yeah. Remember.
Let's have some twink items here. This could be like some early game twink stuff. In case I rip or something. So guys, what are your best drops so far? Let me know. Who got some crazy stuff? I got 2 uniques already. Both helms though. Let's take the 50 life, I guess. Kapow. Double drop of Temerson, Sober, and Shast. Insane drops. Oh, went right too early. Everyone got something cool, like a +1 spell wand or some unique. Movement speed with 3 sockets. That's kind of nice to get early. He got a gold rim.
When I'm ready and not before.
And corrupted it in Act 2, turned into rare. Oof. It's by far the worst league start. Actually, my practice one was really bad as well at the start, but I then got better later. So far, it's okay.
clumsy me.
On the trial right away. Nice.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Exclamation mark build. I'm following the maximum guide basically for detonate that.
Exiles.
Time to suck at the game again. Yeah, well, good luck. This ghosted rare man rolling around. He's fast. Okay. We have a ring here. I think I'm gonna throw an essence on it. You have this power ring, I don't really need the mana. I'm doing DD Elementalist.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. Could learn a thing or two here.
Maybe I'm somewhat over leveled right now actually. Yeah, if you have any questions about a build or something, then feel free to ask us, or any other questions about the game and stuff. I guess there's actually a bunch of like new players here. There's not a trial, let's go. Yeah, whenever you find these trials here, they're in certain zones, you need to do them in your first character in case you're on you.
Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Yo, this guy is melting with this flame wall with the +2 ranks. Kind of good.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
You're a first timer. Good luck. What are you playing? 187k players on Steam charts. Second highest since launch. That's second highest since launch. Wait, what launch? I mean, like, ever? I need to look in the wand until 28. I mean, you don't have to socket certain things into certain slots necessarily. It can be like anywhere as long as you have the links. But I'm doing Feeling Rolling Magma right now with Elemental Proliferation and Combustion. I have like added Lightning, added Cold on my Holy Flame Totem. What's stats? You just try to get like spell damage, fire damage, spell, like added spell damage. It's almost the same. I'm gonna throw an essence on my ring and see what happens. Sapphire ring. I have a few essences. Regenerate life per second. This actually has life as of... Okay, let's just do something like this, yeah. 20 lives on life regen. Sure. Charge Chamber of Sense.
Go with courage.
Okay. Very good, I think. Let me get a... Don't we get gems now? Or we just unlock new gems now? Heralds. I didn't get like a reward. Really? We don't get one? We have to buy them? So do Herald of Ash. And Wave. And Herald of Thunder.
Go with the spirit.
This. Oh, we're full. I guess. Sure, I guess you can do the Herald later. Actually, I should start saving some stuff here in my offhand to level gems. Flat fire is good returning here. Basically flat anything works, but fire is the best because you're igniting. And you're also scaling, like, you have like fire damage here and stuff, so... You want to try to get fire if you can, but it's not 100% required. Okay, let's turn on our auras.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Okay. It's time to hunt, Exile. And New Leagues is launched, Dr. B. Oh, Red Beast actually melting pretty fast. What is the recipe we're gonna get here? You just captured Red Beast, I didn't get a recipe? A bit confused. All-time peak is 209k, goes back to 2013. What? Really? Wait, was it even on Steam in 2013? Really? I thought it came later. Interesting though. That the record was actually that old. Yeah, I mean, PoE has been popping off a lot. Especially like people are kind of like excited for PoE 2. In general, RPGs are, you know, pretty big these days.
What? Do you not have nets, Exile?
Increase quantity. '29 was April 2023. Ah, okay, not 2013. So, yeah, exactly. I would be kind of surprised to have that many people like 10 years ago. Yeah, PoE stuff is definitely, PoE 2 stuff is definitely exciting. Let's grab this. Might actually be an upgrade. Spell damage and cast speed. Here's spell damage and attack speed. Tears flat. What's a feeling? Fine, let's just do this. Start doubling the Herald.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Going for world first? No, I'm not. I'm lacking like a decade of racing experience for that. But in PoE 2 I wanna try. Should we do the bar side area? Maybe get the DD. Wait, can we get what? We can get it, right? DD already exists. Let's see. Yo, Ma, again. Appreciate it, dude.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Yeah, that's really one of the big things about PoE. It's a free game. So, nothing to lose, really. And I mean, there's so many guides and good content creators out there and stuff. Well, dude here. Yo, first wild side error, guys. We got it. Easy. Hashtag sponsored. Yeah, let's start leveling this, I guess. Yeah, I mean, PoE is free to try, but you need to buy the stash tabs at some point. That's true. But if you need to buy the stash tabs, then you've already played the game enough to warrant spending a bit of money, so I think that's fine. +2 to pack monster level. That's interesting. Razor Blade is getting a rework in Season 4. Will it be viable? I mean, I have no idea if it's gonna be viable. We have not seen it. We have no idea, like, how builds will be in general, so... What do you mean? Will it be viable? Who knows? We do this first. Oh my god, wait, what? This entire party was just dead ends, man. Oof. We'll see, Hurricane. And right now we don't really know anything about which build's gonna be viable. I mean, okay, we kind of know which builds are getting like major buffs and new items and all that. So I definitely expect something like Barrage on Rogue to be very good, and you know, like Rogue in general to be pretty good and all that. But yeah, I mean, we have to see, like, you know, some of these new tempered affixes and whatever can be some major shifts for sure. I mean, everything we've seen about Season 4 so far has nothing to do with the season team, though, Racer. That's just a game update, there's no season theme stuff in there.
Too much clutter.
Oh. Yellow color ring, I like that one. Some boots.
Too much clutter.
Never move speed, man. What about these? Ah, yes, 10 move speed. Okay, let's go. We can also put the Herald. Let's make minions viable. Yeah, minions gonna be pretty crazy, it seems. From the looks of it. We generate 15 life per second, huh? That's really not a bad amount at this stage. And now he gives me Herald. I already bought them. Why do I get them now? Why did I just not talk to him? I guess I just forgot to talk to him. Nothing is gonna beat this hell for now.
Return if you must.
I greet you.
Do you have any scraps?
Yes? Stay true to you.
That's
Oh look, he has Sacred Wisp support. It's a new skill, a new support gem. Elemental Focus is actually something we need. Faster casting is also something we want later. Let's take this. Do we have jewelers? We do. Can probably keep this helm for a little bit. Yep. Flame Wall, Elemental Focus, let's go. Lifebite affix is kind of nice for the pit. Yeah, they mentioned like a few that are gonna be new. Like there's also like resource per second. Kind of excited to see what values we're gonna get there. That could be kind of big.
dead. Farewell.
Especially if you combine it with like other like extra resource generation effects. We'll see. I'm kind of excited to see the stats. We are going here now. Scroll, I need. He's melting, actually. Okay.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Pope.
Yeah, League is up for 1.5 hours exactly. Okay, how's my fire res? 33, yeah. On a scale from soft to bricked up, how good I think season 4 will be. Soft to bricked up, that's a very interesting scale. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really large. Probably the biggest since launch. The timing is also gonna be very good on the season, because it's also gonna be kind of late in the PoE League, for example. Like now, this is like, 1.5 months apart. So it's like, the dead point of the league, basically. Before the gauntlet. Where people might get hyped and log in again and these kind of things. Guess I have to go down. Yeah, I'm also quite curious to see what happens in LE 1.1. Like, are they gonna recapture the hype again? And I wonder when would they release it? I guess it will be sometime in June. Sometime after the 4, probably. Before the hype for the next PoE League spins up again. Like, next PoE League should be like end of June then. Maybe first week of July. So I guess LE is probably gonna land somewhere like middle of June. Ah, here. Ah. What do you guys? Should I just YOLO corrupt my feeling? The movement speed boots. Give extra movement speed. I don't know. Fuck it. Damage penetrates 10 enemies. Wait, it's not a double corruption, it's just a normal corruption. Oh. Oh, I guess that's an upgrade though. A slight one. Actually, I'm not sure because I have a lot of dot damage and penetration doesn't do anything for dots.
How fascinating.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Expansion end of the year, what a year. Well, if they don't delay it, who knows. But yeah, so far they have not indicated that they're not on track or anything, so we'll see. But also they haven't really had like a real announcement other than the date, like, you know. We don't know anything about the expansion really.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
We need a teaser. Yeah, I imagine they're probably gonna like, you know, spin it up slowly after season 4. Like summer has like a bunch of events, like Gamescom is like August, right? I guess Gamescom might be like some big preview and these kind of things, but I guess before that they're probably gonna do something else. I'd imagine Gamescom is gonna be big. We care about scepters right now. Not yet, I think. But later when we want to shield charge, I guess we do. Quicksilver. This Spirit class is gonna be something similar to Enquiries with wings and stuff. Yeah, that was like some speculation, would be like some Valkyrie thing. Some holy class or something. Maybe, but... Oh. Level alteration. So security, Paragon rework, and sneak peek. I don't think they necessarily will do that actually. I'm gonna take the life regen. Soon. We go towards elemental overload now, and then I think up here in this fire and this. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. That's a lot of traveling.
Too much clutter.
Paragon's not complex. I don't think it's like overly complex, but it's also like not completely trivial. I like the Paragon system actually. I wonder like how they're gonna tweak it. I wonder if we're gonna get like even like higher character level in the expansion or whatever, or if we're gonna stay at 100. Or if they're gonna layer like a third system after skill tree and Paragon. Deal with the Banner Lords. Oh. I guess we have to get our points. Okay.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
I dreamed this.
Fare you well.
First time playing PvE and skill tree is scaring you. Yeah, this is how the game works. This is how it is. But don't be scared. The skill tree is actually not too complicated once you understand the basics. I'd like to see a Paragon board as a skill tree. Yeah, a bit similar to like LE skill trees or something. It would be cool if you could actually get this kind of level of customization eventually. But I'm not sure if we're ever gonna see something like that. Maybe down the line. Expansion 3 or something. Who knows? I mean, if there's like some, endgame, and like, far endgame system, I guess it would be fine. I think Blizzard is just like very cautious to not like overload, the game with like too much stuff to learn and, do all at once. Because the thing is, if you're like a new player, for example in PoE, like you open the thing and you see this, right? And a lot of people just like uninstall. That's just the reality. Which is sad, considering how simple the skill tree actually is in PoE. It's just large, but it's pretty simple. And I guess D4, for example, does it relatively well by giving like a much simpler skill tree, 1 to 50, and then you have like the much more complicated Paragon system later. Once you actually understand how the game works. Large is often sexy. That's what she said. I mean, personally, I don't mind, like, how PoE works with the skill tree and stuff. I like that as well. That's why I'm playing it now. That's why I've played a lot in the past. It's fun. But yeah, I'm also, someone who enjoys this kind of crazy stuff. So, but even so, I'm mostly still on like D4. But yeah, I think what they could do in D4 is maybe like give like some endgame kind of like expansion to the skill tree, so that the skill tree like itself kind of like remains simple in the early levels, but maybe later on there is like extra paths you can unlock behind every skill or something to make it like a little bit, for example, like the customization of Last Epoch. But it seems like they mostly want to do this through like uniques and legendaries, so I'm not sure, like, there's like so many uniques and legendaries that interact with skills, so it'll be kind of tough to actually make that work, I think. Druid Damning, huh? 18 auras. 20 mana per enemy killed. That's a lot of mana. We have 45 life there, and we have some res. How's my cold res? Sure. I wouldn't say D4 is a perfect game, even after Season 4, but it's definitely getting better. Season 4 is a huge step up. I wonder how many of the like D4 bad crowd from PoE and just in general are gonna like, you know, come back and like try it out again or something. Probably not now in the PDR because everyone's gonna be blasting the PoE League, but when the season actually launches, could imagine there's a lot of people trying it out again. Get so many uniques, man. Is it just me? I feel like I'm getting so many unique drops this time. I just ended Act 3, I already have 4 uniques. Barracks respied. Okay, dude. 2 unique rings. Alright. Because, why not? Is this game as good as Diablo 4 Season 4? I think many consider it better, actually. What? Wait, there was another guy who clicked on the door. What is going on? Someone else clicked on the door and that's like did something. Plan using Necromancer to craft something or just wait? Right now I have no need for any items. I'm just collecting the stuff and we'll see. I'm gonna try it later. I love these chests, man. 3 blacksmith whetstones, 5 armor scrap. Is I answering? I was, yes, Eric. Wait, did I cut out? What happened? Yeah, I say many people consider this game better than Diablo 4. With or without Season 4. It's a good game. I'm ready for the 4 camera to be zoomed out. Oh yeah, me too actually. I'm gonna do like a before and after comparison when the video goes live.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And 20% more. Oh, that's pretty good already. I want to see it for myself, you know, on my own screen, just to like understand better. Yo. Wow, thank you again for the bits, man. Holy.
Make
Are you actually playing? What are you playing? Would like to zoom the camera down, give it more of a no rest of wicked feel, or MMO. I don't know. Every time I see someone play WoW, they're like very, very zoomed out. It's also what I usually did. You're on Barb. Okay. He recharging. Well, good news. Charge doesn't seem to be dead. I expected way heavier nerfs or charge. Can I actually like just tank the fire right now? Almost.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Thanks, Pipa. Always still the best class or whatever. Yeah, I mean, if Hoda getting nerfed as much as it did, I think the classes are gonna be way better balanced. Actually, I think there's a case for saying a Rogue is gonna be the best class because it's gonna have like overall really good builds and it has the best bossing build, I guess. Like the thing is with Rogue, most of the builds are not really great on bosses, but you can make the strongest bossing build in the game with Beastall Boots and the Banished Lord's Talisman and that kind of stuff. So that's a bit strange that they didn't nerf Beastfall Boots. I think they still have to nerf those. They're just like too crazy. And who knows what kind of like extra resource powers we can get maybe from new affixes and stuff. Maybe there's actually like maximum resource now that it can scale to the moon. Rogue best class, holy copium. I mean, the thing is, I think that boss damage is going to be very valuable in general. Okay, it's flammability. We're starting to miss buttons. Well, let's put us there. Curse tight chance, call to match. No. Let's throw some transmutes on these Quicksilvers and see what happens. Yikers. This is Arsenal 22. Oh my god, dude. One alteration. Charge recovery, reduce effects. Maybe. But it's not bad. Okay.
Come over here. Good luck to you.
Aerostorm Aspect is capped at 5, but Dust Devil is not capped. I mean, Dust Devils also don't work for like a hit. So, what's the point?
Be careful.
Listen, I will. Goodbye.
Marksman on LE, most dogshit class he ever played. Yeah, Marksman is very weak currently, besides this detonate arrow build that is actually not even a ranger, right? So, I'm sure there's like some good builds out there that are actually bow based. What build I'm gonna push in season in D3? Not sure. I made all the planners for Demon Hunters and Necros to update the Maxwell guides soon. I mean, Necro is powerful with the season theme, with the triple weapons everywhere and these kind of things. So it might be a Necro because Necros are just kind of busted. Raphma is very powerful, Bone Spear is gonna be very powerful. I think D Nova is gonna be pretty ridiculous as well. The sun is laggy, okay. Why is it so laggy? Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Look at these lags. +1 explicit modifier. We capped at 60. I mean FPS. I mean, I'm having like network lag right now, not this, but yeah, I usually cap all my games at 60. I mean, Nick starts sometimes it can lag a little bit, so it just happens. Need a big peanut Zeta. Yeah, I guess Zeta with the open queue is also relatively strong because you can do like normal shenanigans on some builds. I remember that was a thing. But yeah, I guess no class benefits as much as the Necros because they have these insanely powerful weapons. Marksman, detonating arrow, go brrr. Yeah, but that's what I said, you know, this is not exactly a marksman build, right? If you play marksman, you expect to wear a bow. And I don't know, as far as I know, there's not really a good bow build out there, really. Wait, that's the last bust. What the fuck? Maybe here on the left. Yeah. What's a plan and PTR? I'm gonna do rogue and, you know, explore the new bosses and the pit and all that and the crafting. I'm gonna try I'm gonna make the grenade rogue and just see what happens, basically. So that's the first thing I'm gonna try, I guess. $25 chance to be converted to an orb of binding. Dropped armor has a 25% chance to be converted to an orb of... What the hell? That is kind of strange, okay. What's the issue, Darganon, with PoE, by the way? Maybe it can help you. It's almost that time. I'm thinking of playing PD 2 ladders. No. I have no interest in that. If I want to play a game remotely close to that, I can just play this game. So that's what I do. It's just better and more interesting and has a community and everything, so... Okay, PD2 is like more close to like the original Diablo 2, right? It's not like part of Diablo, but either way, I mean... If I want to play something Diablo 2 style, I can play PoE, basically. That's what I'm saying.
Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many stripe-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the... An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
PD2 is Project Diablo 2, which is like an upgraded Diablo 2, basically, a modded version.
Good luck to you.
What's a good, easy character to start playing PoE with? I'd say Templar or Witch. They have like good spell builds. Spell builds in general are kind of like easy mode. Compared to like, for example, melee or bow. At least the only game almost fell asleep on a keyboard. Yeah, I mean, the monoliths are, like, to be fair, they're not really that interesting. Like, yeah, the whole system is kind of nice and all, but it's kind of like missing, you know, some long-term excitement, I feel. They have to definitely like start adding stuff in there. Just, you know, to actually give you something to do inside the monoliths. Some more meta progression, something inside in the echoes as well for like extra monsters, extra events, whatever. Summon Undertaker. He just randomly appears when he collects corpses. They just drop from these spirit monsters, basically from the league. Sometimes. And you can click on them and then he comes out of the portal and collects them. Need some greater monolith rifts. Nah, I mean, the monoliths are the greater rift system of last epoch already, right? It's just that they're not that fun. And there's not enough stuff in there. What is more boring, normal monos or World Tier 3? I'd say monoliths, actually. The thing about World Tier 3 is that you're usually going there very early, at least if you want to be efficient. And then you start getting like these big item upgrades and kind of like have, like, I really like entering World Tier 3 and entering World Tier 4, like those, like 2 hours or so in a character's progression are the most fun currently in D4. When you're like level 40 to 60 or so. Because this is where like everything is super hard. And you get like the big drops. And that's just kind of enjoyable. Need to scale the difficulty fast if I'm honest. It's kind of funny actually, because that's exactly what they did in patch 1.0. On the launch patch, they actually mega ramped up how corruption scales. It was way slower before that. Can you imagine? I mean, the other thing is also that they're just introducing so much power creep in last epoch. Like, I'm not sure why, but all the new masteries and all the new skills and all that are completely busted. And, yeah. That is obviously also a mistake there. Wait, do we have the thing already? No, right? Open spool, okay. There's something here we need. A lot of people that build a standard level 85. Yeah, if you play trade and you can just buy the uniques you need, then I guess you can actually be done at that level easily. SSF is a whole different story. Like, I feel like all of my items are just like rares or exalted. And it kind of stays that way until like way past level 100 pretty much. Because I just can't get these uniques that I want. And even if I get them, they have no LP. Or 1 LP. And they're like, do I really want to use them over this exalted I got? And this is like some build defining unique, I guess. There's many of those, but... Get everything you needed to push 500 corruption no later than level 90. Damn, what are you playing? Falconer, you said. I mean, Falconer is like one of those OP classes though. So... Wait, are we taking this fighter stuff here? Apparently. You shock D4 nailed to resist rework. It's not fully nailed yet, I feel. I would appreciate like a little bit more like customization in like where can I put resists and how much of it. Like we have the jewel sockets and then maybe a few things on the paragons, but it's kind of like RNG if you actually have them next to where you are on your paragon board or not. And you have like stuff like the incenses, but you don't really want to rely on them. I like some stuff like resistance swaps, for example, in PoE and these kind of things, potentially, to like swap stuff around, or maybe have some other like little like charms, for example. Like in LE, I think it's actually relatively well done because if you want to cap out your resistances, then you can do that with the idols, and it's like, you know, you can like more fine tune it.
What's up? You looking sharp? Good luck to you.
Get bored by LE by level 80. Yeah, it's kind of like that point where your character just kind of like stops progressing. I feel the same. I mean, okay, you can still farm out all these blessings, but by level 80, you basically just entered empowered monoliths, right? But yeah, then you're gonna do a bit of blessing farm, and then there's not really that much. Wait, what? There's only this? Okay. Zepke, you just got back? You're starting now? Good luck.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Uh-oh. Oh, great, okay. This guy's melting. I have a rogue bit available for another 1 to 100. I have like 10 of those. What are you looking for? Another essence. Yeah, we have a bunch of like rogue guides on Maxwell if you're looking for like full guides. And you have like 8 different rogue builds right now on Maxwell. So there's like basically every main archetype. You would not say it was a 9 out of 10 game at launch and you enjoyed it? Well, that mostly depends on how much you play. If you play Diablo 4 for 50 hours, I would say that's a 9 out of 10 game. If you play it for 500 hours, then, well, that number goes way down. Where the hell am I going? Okay, so like some of these stones are so like you see like my latency screen there on the top? It's just like uh-oh. Let's go. Hey Tord, thank you man. We should don't know. Oh, got a 4 link. With nothing on it. 2 greens. Wait, it's time for cremation, no? And cremation goes LMP. I think that's exactly what I need. Oh man, if I get movement speed on this, that's actually really good boots. I think after we're done with the Solaris Temple, I'm gonna try. Gold flask. Does anyone know who are all these like DD people? I'm gonna log out here. I got frozen in the chest. And I didn't put my fireball down and all that to kill the monsters. Okay, so... As for an essence, how we get movement speed. Armor, this is life. We can craft move speed, I think. Wait, do we have it already? It's Ben Contic Exile. I kind of expected that one of them was called Blah. Okay, one is Blah, one is Caught. What's the other one? This is free orb of chance. Oh shit, dude. There's a 4 link, I'm gonna take it. Glorp. Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Let's fix the gems once we are out of the Solaris Temple. I already know what I was going to say. Are I playing some PoE right now, by the way, Todd? Oh, what are you up to? Like the thing is like talking about like the rating for games, right? When you say, okay, D4 is like a 9 out of 10 in the first 50 hours, and then it's like, you know, a 5 out of 10 if you played 500 hours or something. Then how is it for PoE? Like PoE is kind of like, it's like a 4 out of 10 in the first 50 hours, and then it's like a 9 out of 10 when you played 500 hours. It's like the opposite. Like PoE is a really good game if you play it a lot. And unfortunately, it's like so hard to get into for most people that they kind of don't really have a great time early on, which is a bit sad. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. I wouldn't say it's a 0 out of 10, but yeah, it can be rough earlier for sure. You playing the same build, Todd? So I was like, RPGs are hard to rate. Yeah, it is the case actually. Like a lot of people ask me like, okay, what is my rating? What is the best game? Like all this kind of stuff. And the thing is that, you know, these games are so different. Yeah, they're the same genre, but they do so many things so differently. And, you know, PoE has its strengths, D4 has its strengths, LE has its strengths. And they all have their weaknesses as well. So it's like, yeah. You know, PoE is amazing if you care about, you know, sandbox, character customization, you know, crazy endgame stuff, and, you know, trading. Like, you know, all that stuff makes PoE great, for example. But like, for example, the combat, if you compare it to Diablo 4, it's not really that crazy. Yeah, it's fine, you know, and they've made it interesting, and they have really cool boss fights, especially like the Uber bosses and stuff. Like the typical, like, you know, moment-to-moment combat is just like, yeah, you press a button, pack dice, you move on, kind of thing. I guess we take strength 5 minutes.
You may go.
Okay, let's see what I can do with our gems here. Act 3. Yeah, look, he's supposed to have cremation, cruelty, elemental focus. So I can do that.
Need some help.
Shit.
See you.
Do not have it yet? Where do I get them? Cruelty, Act 2. Flammability. Oh, that's all Act 2. Triangle lace, he's stuck at the Necropolis. Only has 6. Oh, you teleported to the Necropolis. See if there's a waypoint, and you can like go back to wherever you need to go. If you don't know where you need to go towards, you can click here on the quests, and it tells you like the direction.
You going?
I am not.
Okay, here is Desecrate. Wait, what?
Be well. Hello.
Did I remove it? I can't buy cremation. From here.
Remember to live.
You may keep your wits
Guess I'm gonna check Act 1.
Hello.
Nope. What about cruelty? Nope. Oof. I'll get on brand, elemental proliferation, combustion, and lightning. So we have all those. Well.
Goodbye.
Yeah, maybe we do library for it, but we're supposed to get it in Act 2, I just don't have it. It's in Act 3. Oh, so this is wrong here. Okay then, let's try after the general. You're right there. Could I have a look at the question? Again, let me see, what is that? Should we have to pick up the Grim Idol Coral? It's not letting me. Oh no. He did a craft and it's bugged and you can't loot it or what? Like you can't go there or what's going on? Yeah, you should be able to loot it, of course. This is your item. Uh-oh. Anyone else had an issue? Hey, Jack. When you hover over it, it just shows empty grave. Yeah, I guess it might have some weird overlap with like maybe the clickable things. Maybe try a little bit. Yeah, the lightning I have, that's not a problem. I can't get cremation though. Apparently I'm supposed to get it in Act 2, but someone said it's from General Gravicious, so let's see. Here's also all of chance, I need that. To craft movement speed on my boots. Dude, I'm doing so much damage right now, it's kinda crazy.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
Oh. Those meteors though. Hasselhoff. Thanks, Optimus, man.
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravissimus. Wasn't very nice.
Plus 400% XP. Detonate corpses, huh? Blackout experimenters. Good to know. Were Path of Exile and Reaper of Souls released around the same time? Something like that, yeah. Reaper of Souls was 2014, I think, right? And Path of Exile also started sometime in like 2013 or something. I'm not sure what was like the 1.0 launch. Exactly. I got so much loot. I got some pretty good stuff so far. I would like this change to the Detonate Dead though, for monsters. So they don't just insta-explode you. Yeah, Reaper Souls 2014. I'm not sure when it was patch 1.0 though in Path of Exile. But I think it might be the same year, or 2013. Yeah, Path of Exile was like, you know, very barren back then. But it kind of started gathering a bit of a fan base from people that were disappointed in Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3 was like a huge release, and then, you know, same problem as D4 basically. Just even worse. People just didn't like it. And, yeah, they looked for alternatives, and then there was Path of Exile, which was actually getting developed at that time. And this is how they built the fan base. Pack spawns a dominant spirit on death. PoE is still looking decent. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of like engine upgrades and stuff. Yo, cap fire S. Almost everything capped actually. That's me, I think. So I'll make enough time to find all the bugs in the PTR. Hell no. So I'm kind of surprised that they're making it only 1 week. I'm not sure why. 1 week is a bit short. Especially for how big that it is. But maybe they're like intentionally trying to keep it short because most of the stuff will be found by then. And they probably don't intend to actually make like mid-PTR updates. So if they don't do that, then there's not really a reason to keep it running longer for them, I guess. And all it does is kind of like take away from the hype of the actual season launch because people will already be like satiated, I guess. Can I finish over there? Yeah. This world is an illusion. Okay, guys. Yeah, it's about the theme, but I don't think that the theme will really much have an impact on the overall popularity. I think like the season and the patch itself is gonna be like the big thing, and the theme is kind of like whatever. Like I wouldn't mind if they just didn't do a theme at all, honestly. So. Okay, party time.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Such power wasted. She's melting, man. What the hell? Okay. Damn you. That was pretty fast. Alright. Once season 4 theme hype upon reaching level 100, you unlock the Paladin class, fully playable with full skills and Paragon. But only for the duration of the season. Yeah, for sure. That's certainly happening. Okay, I guess I take the Purity of Flesh. And then we go down to Divine Judgment, right? And I think you also want Determination at this point. So let's get it.
Watch yourself, yes?
Pride. When we get Pride, but we don't get Determination? Is that for real? Apparently that's for real. Let's see, Cremation. Now we need LMP. What Cruelty. Wait, where's Cruelty? Act 2. No, but she has companions, only D2 and D3. And hopefully never D4. But I'm kind of worried. I really don't want companions, man.
What's going on?
Oh shit, I just blocked Cremation, man. Anything else I need here? Bigger, okay.
There is nothing else.
It was leaked in Dana Mine. Yeah, I mean, who knows about those leaks.
My help is yours.
Here's Cruelty. Okay, then we have Elemental Focus. Now, what about Armageddon Brand? We have everything for it, right? But I need like another Falling.
Goodbye.
That we don't have. Did we find an Orb of Binding by any chance? Nope. And we also don't have move speed on our boots. Humpadoo, thanks for Prime.
What little help I can.
Okay, here's LMP.
Goodbye.
PvE and D4 are really not in competition. Yeah, not very much, but I can definitely feel that these days there's a lot more overlap than there used to be in the player bases in RPGs.
Yes.
And I think that's only gonna increase when PoE 2 and the expansion are out. Free scores of wisdom for a new life flask. I'll do that.
See you.
Okay, we have Flame Dash, Herald of Thunder. Yeah, what about Armageddon Brand? Wasn't I supposed to choose that from... Fuck. So I bought a cremation, then we chose a cremation. And I think I could have chosen Armageddon Brand. Oh well, it's my last off chance though. Blue Pad Run. Thanks for the prime. Okay, so what do we do? Rolling Magma, goodbye. Edit Cold, Combustion. Combustion is still fine, right? Yeah. Don't have Elemental Proliferation right now though. What is that? Arcane Search. Mental Focus, Wave of Conviction. Wait, didn't I have Elemental Proliferation? Where did I go? Also have Flame Dash here that needs to go somewhere. I also want a new wand.
Yes.
Here's a Failing wand actually with blues. 19 damage to spells. Let's do this.
Be careful.
Let's try to make it rare. Oh. Okay, that's pretty nice. So this and this and this. Okay. I think we're good to go. We have a Armageddon Brand. Wave. We still have the totem. I'm not sure if we care about the totem anymore. But it's still kind of nice to have. We have... Wait, what is this? Cremation. And we also have Desecrate now. There's a lot of skills, man. Holy. So, let's put Desecrate here. And... Flame Dash. I have way too many buttons, man. Holy dude. Okay, let's do this. Zane. Warlords are using Heady Assault or Cruelty. I actually usually use like a Slaying Elixir. Like this week, for example, Undead Slaying. Okay, we're gonna do a library quest and get Determination Aura. And I think we should be kind of fine. I think Defiance Banner is also gonna be there. Tempest Shield. Calling a nature cleric for the expansion. Nature cleric. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if they actually have like some kind of, you know, jungle type shamanistic class or something. It could be really fun, I think. Okay, it's lab time soon, by the way. But first we do this. See what's
Remember, life is precious.
Hello, Nini. Insanely comfy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We are level 32. I guess we're gonna do like Dried Lake and then we're gonna go lab. It's usually how I do it. Defense modifiers are 100% scarcer. It might be good to put on like a amulet craft or something. Or like a ring craft or so. Don't roll energy shield, for example. I think that's called a defense modifier, right? Energy shield is defense. Mana modifier rating, okay. Okay, let's just take all of our currency so we can buy anything. Don't have any orb of chance though. But we may need.
Still breathing, eh? Bring me back something nice, eh?
So for those who don't know, the library quest here in Act 3 is a side quest. Near the end. You can buy any gem that's available to any class at that point from this guy. Okay, did we get anything that we need here? There's burning damage or something. So let's just grab this. Okay, determination is here. What banner? Here's Defiance banner. What about shields? There's Tempest Shield. Okay, what else we'll need later? I guess elemental weakness is something that we want at some point. It's a Flame Surge. Flame Blast, Incinerate. Here's Flame Surge. Done at some point. Is the Arcanist brand? Not yet. It's Act 4, I suppose. I want Immolate. Not yet. Ignite Population is also Act 4, I think. Okay. Unbound Elements. Swift Affliction. Grace. Shield Charge, faster attacks. Molten Shell. Yeah, this is stuff you can get later here. Inspiration, Haste, and Divine Blessing. Faster casting, Desecrate. Okay. I think got almost everything. Shield charge. I actually want to start shield charging soon. Here. Faster attacks. Hey Balls, thanks for Prime. Going to DES. What Ascendancy is the best? There's like 3 variations. There's like an Inquisitor one with cast on crit. There's a Necromancer one with the DD of chaining. There's like a hit base build, and then there's the Elementalist version that is an Ignite base build. That's what I'm playing. And they're all pretty solid, it seems. Okay, Swift Affliction requires Orb of Chance. We're not gonna have that. Unbound Ailments. Okay, get that one. Burning Cruelty, Ignite. Okay. Good enough for now. So I'll start having this one. This one. This one. Let's detonate that. That's okay. Yeah, we can't really do much of these right now. We need a shield. I don't really need this thing here anymore. This is the Holy Flame Totem, right? We want to get rid of that, and we're gonna put the shield charge. Are we gonna link the shield charge to anything? No, just faster attacks. Okay. Okay, let's save these. For easier early game, it's Necro Chain DD. Yeah. That's basically my thought as well. Like, you just ignite guys, and then you just run around, and it's gonna make bossing very comfy. Maybe it's like slightly less DPS or so, but yeah, probably pretty comfy on bosses. 2-3 hours Merc left for 2 second chance. Oh no, man. Okay, let's see how my mana is. We have 20 mana on kill though, should be easy.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
I set to the trial here. Should be around here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
What are you playing, Wingston, by the way? Some weird off-mana build? There's much stuff hidden in campaign. Yeah, I found the corruption thing, I found an altar, I found a legion. I guess everyone gets them, right? It's like probably guaranteed. Folding bow. I'm kind of curious to see. Nah, kind of awful. Pirate ghost chest. Oh, I guess I missed that one. Thank you again. Nah, appreciate it. Dude, where's the... Here. Many yellows on currency, the pirate ghost. I guess, is it like a one-time reward, by the way? Or can you just reset and go again and get it? Like the legion and all that? I guess you can only do it once, right? Might be like some one-time thing. Explode trap trickster. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Where's that chest, Moab? Let's get a shield online, I suppose. But you also want... Oh man, I remember last time in my test run, actually I had such a sick shield. Very early on already. We're gonna get fine like that. Something like that. Where are we going? Where is the show level? You can see it on top right is the monster level, so I'm usually like around that. I'm currently 33.
When I'm ready,
That? All Flame Ember. Gem Impact later drops an additional quality gem. What? Gemlin. Ah, so you add... Wait, you add like a pack of monsters? Oh. Yeah. Converts on death. What about some proximity shield for us? That's my chest right now, actually, I just realized. Sick. Hopefully I get an upgrade soon. But I'm thinking if I take the mastery, but if you get an upgrade, it might be a wasted point. I think we're fairly safe currently. I can actually grab this, yeah. Lots of armor there and some res for 2 points. Actually, we could do that when we get... there's like a unique jewel that we want to put here that converts energy shield gain into armor gain or something. That could be very nice, actually. Once you get that, and it's a pretty cheap jewel, I think. Then we can grab this and get lots of res. But yeah, not just yet, I guess. Let's get Divine Judgment, big damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Our rooftop, let's go.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! The light of divinity!
Oh, it's melting. Okay.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
How many cops is gonna have total? Okay.
One will cry for you, Dominus.
Ah, shield.
Soul.
Good shield, actually. Maybe it rolls well.
Clatter.
Oh, man. 20 move speed. And some nice armor. And some res. We can craft more res. They're actually good boots. But there's our falling here currently, which we actually barely use, to be fair. I could actually just not run it right now. Shit. This has dex. We need the dex.
I'll need to be more
Ah.
lithe for that.
Okay. Is it good? Lots of life. Okay, good enough, I'd say. I think it's time to say goodbye to the totem. Not sure what they added lightning. We have a chromatic. Does Undertaker Apprentice Upgrades ever update? Usually there's like a bit of like a little quest line basically as you unlock more and more stuff on the season mechanic or the league mechanic.
How you doing?
So like maybe by the time that you craft your first item, there's like a next step and so on. Okay, let's do this, but I need a green. Okay. Master attack. Shield charge. Does the increased movement speed scale of this gem level? You actually get movement speed from the quality, that's kind of interesting. But what about gem level? Shield charge. I'm just wondering if I should double it up or not. Yeah, I guess we should. Okay. I guess we're not really at risk of killing ourselves with physical reflect later, just some shield charge, right? We're not really doing damage with it. So it should be fine. Let's just up it. Okay, shield charge unlocked. We keep the cremation for now. Conviction, flammability, still skin. Wait. There's a locker for this, right? Let me see. How come RPGs don't copy Atlas system from PoE? I mean, it's like very special for PoE. I would expect that eventually we're gonna get something that kind of like, you know, does what the Atlas tree does, but it won't look like it in LE and also in D4 eventually. The games are just not there yet because they're very fresh still. But yeah, the way I understood the devs, it's definitely something they have on the radar. Okay, so how does it work? Decorations. Thank you, Ma. I just gifting to like every new chatter who shows up today, or what is going on? Okay, Undertaker, Arimore, Necropolis, Locker. So this is what we want here, guys. When you go to a hideout for the first time, make sure you get the Locker. Then we can set the affinity. Ah, perfect. Okay, can we craft something cool? Some res. Do we need any res? Can do lightning. It's also attributes, but I need chance orbs. No, it's augmentation orbs actually, right? This is chance. That's fine, let's just do lightning. And Nini has a nice character name again. Bloody Brickster. She's playing Exsanguinate Trickster, I guess. Mm-hmm.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Inspired by Nini. She just looks so wonky when you're like very slow.
I have seen.
Wait, you still have a plum. Can we turn it in? The docks. Wait, where's the docks? What do we get for this? A ring. Sure, I guess. Never mind.
Sailor boy, doomed to go. How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Hey, Tuna's also playing Exile or what? What's my armor? 830. That's a good amount of armor for this level. Armor items have a strength requirement. Okay, I'll collect that.
Another day, another death.
Singer was pretty fun. I've played a little bit.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Okay. That time. Time to ascend.
Bye.
Actually, let's turn in this banner thing.
Ooh, look at that.
Let's throw this gem somewhere.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. Justice will prevail.
Next card is gonna be a Trickster. Haven't played a Shadow. Yeah, Trickster's pretty cool. They gave it like a pretty cool rework some weeks ago. I'm gonna have a PTR for Diablo 3 Season 31. Nope. PTRs are over in this game. I think I should probably keep one of these around, just in case.
The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Always a witch. What are you playing in general?
To command is to act. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay, I see. First game crashed. It has been pretty stable actually. I had a few small lags, but overall, it's been going pretty well actually, I'd say.
The Ezomite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena.
Ah, fuck it. Let's go in this door.
The labyrinth is witness. Two men separated by blood. Two men bound by hope. Two men.
Other streamers are sleeping. Really? 3 hours after launch? Who's sleeping? Weak.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the to entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor. Strike with fidelity.
He's just dead. Now we wait until he disappears.
You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
We go up here, I guess. Who has the ascendancy already, guys? And what did he choose? And Necro. Guess we can go up here, no? Oh. This way, I guess. Let's see. Deadeye, Enquiries. Any Marauder enjoyers here? Oh, hey, they are. Trickstering, okay. More Trickster enjoyers.
When I'm ready and not before.
An
What are some boomers?
An emperor must keep.
How's the RF play these days? Is that still Chieftain or is it like Inquisitor? Like what do people do with RF these days?
Claim your inheritance. is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
The filling chest. And you can wear it. 400 armor. It has 2 reds. I mean, you can make a feeling somewhere else, I suppose. And then use it.
Before your emperor, you are
More treasure keys. Got a chaos orb.
goddess of justice. You are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Feed a storm
Wow.
with savage intent, and not even the strongest walls will hold it back.
Let's see, Scepter actually, right? You might wanna have this as well. Oh look, you have the Transfigure thing. Or 2 quality. Should we YOLO Transfigure? I'm thinking YOLO Transfigure, right? Bear Trap of Skewers. Okay, dude. Siege Ballista of Splintering and Blade Blast of Unloading. Yeah. I kind of think nothing here is really important. Okay. We are Ascendant. Where's my Krill Rain? Okay, Pox recommends Chief now. So I guess he's playing that. So there might be some Marauder enjoyers out there. 13 Chaos Rusts. Yeah.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, let's keep this chest around here. No idea about this thing. How much this will be worth it. Let's go for it for 5 chaos and see what happens. Like, I have no idea about the prices of these different transfigured gems, but I guess it really depends on the meta. Highgate. So 47 chieftain. Ooh, he's fast.
See that? Stay in the light, Exile.
What's a good starter class? Probably Witch. Or Templar. I have a bunch of decent builds with different like archetypes.
I'm pleased to see you too.
I always forget, is the side quest in the first zone or in the second? I think it's in the second, right? So we just rush to the next one. In the mines here. This is not PoE 2. Is Hunter any good? Are you talking about Ranger? Yeah, Ranger is also good with one of the ascendancies called Deadeye. But bow builds are pretty squishy generally. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend that for a newbie. When I think of the crafting mechanics, seems like spamming rings is pretty OP. I haven't tried it yet. I'm just collecting a few corpses right now and I don't really need anything. So, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of doubt anything is OP if you're talking about like level 40 items, so... We'll see that later, what is OP, I guess.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
It's 1 to 129 damage to attacks, man. I'm playing the wrong build for that right now. Damn. That would be a really good pair of boots for like a ranger right now. Default login, logged into PoE. Let's go.
Don't be frightened, little knight. It's you'll be over soon.
You know, ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Oh shit.
So this is what
This is what Ma meant with Nini inspired him, I guess.
I hope they're not all like this.
Thank you for the 10 subgirls, Nini. No alerts? Wait, I hear them. What do you mean? You don't have the alerts? I see them. I hear them. So Ram monsters him. He goes this way, right? And Ma also thank you for the bits, man. Again. No, all PFI's accounts are subbed. Wait, what? Which one? The alerts are broken. Wait, you don't see the alerts? Why do I hear them? I hear them just fine. They're lagging. What do you mean? How many subs to break that character right now? I'd say 200. As an added bonus, I'm even gonna delete all my stash. Okay, Nini, you need to explain to me later what you mean with the lags, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Chaos Orb. Alerts are delaying. I don't know, like you did a 10 subs and they played immediately, I don't know. I saw it in chat and I heard it. They should have a race with no stash tabs, lol. I guess you could do like a community organized thing like that, where everyone just has to make a fresh account. And I think there would probably be a way to like use the API to see the account age and stuff like that, and if people have bought anything. Huh. Hey, do those 5 subs count to the 200 now that I said? Thanks, Wonkas. Appreciate 5 subs as well. Heavy build, I like. I missed 195. Oh. My bad. Just send me a screenshot real quick. Then we can sort this out. You want VIP for 10 years. Not a bad offer, actually. 200 subs is a lot of subs. But who knows what you can do with VIP on this channel in 10 years.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter, apparently. Nini has a lot of points to redeem. This guy just dies.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Oh, 3 Dorials. Log in, guys. Well, 1 free Dorial, I guess. Could be a Shaco. Then this thing has spell damage, element damage, and cold damage over time. I need fire damage over time. Hey, this is a 4-link. I guess it might be time to change the helm. Red, red, green, blue. Do you actually want like 4 blues or something, right, for Armageddon? Yeah. This is a strength helm, so there's not much hope, I think.
I'm watching you.
Got a gold rim from a rower. Good. Nice one. Okay. Let's set this thing out for now.
Yes.
Tier 2 subs. Wait a minute.
What is it, Exile?
Yo, any wudijo enjoyers? Thank you, Wonkas, holy shit. Yeah, I've not really seen tier 2 subs. I've seen like a tier 3 sub like once or something to one person, I think.
Of course.
How many coins do you have, Wonkas? More diamonds. Let's go. Wait, do the skips still work, by the way, with the flame dash here? I guess they do. So that's right. Ah! Falling Helm, here we go. That's what we needed. We can change our chest now as well. I guess it's time to get rid of the firewall. So many things. Uh-oh, that's a lot of timeouts. Waiting to be unloaded on chat. No hablo español. Soy nuevo en el canal. Welcome. But, yeah, I can read it a little bit, but I can't really speak Spanish. I guess I go for a life. Let me grab this.
gutters. Steal your relics, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in a grand arena.
DM has been on for 6 hours straight. Wait, what? Are you joking?
To the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my trooper. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Wait, does DM stream that short all the time? Like, I have no idea really. I don't really watch DM streams. I'd be surprised though if he doesn't have like longer streams than that. He's like fucking dead. Lasting faster than ever? Nah, I'm not faster than ever. I've done a campaign way faster than this, to be fair. And we're at a bit more than 3 hours now, I guess. I think my fastest campaign is like 4.5 or something. And we're now in like 4, so I've been pretty chill here so far. He has 35 hours to go. Subathon. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, how much time is he adding per sub? That sounds ridiculous. 35 hours? I should do some subathons at some point. At least I can easily handle them. Okay, let's do a life essence, I guess. Wait, where did it go? Did we have one? I guess we used them. So the cold one. Cold res. There's also Dex. I get cold res anyway. We can craft life. I'll take it. Let's go. Armageddon brand. Combustion. Wait, do we have gems already unlocked? That's soon, right? Void sphere, hydrosphere. Yeah, not yet.
Take care.
Yeah, I've done Ori. I know. Soon, guys.
The gate. Act with care.
Okay, Out of Thunder is kind of whatever at this point. Flammability is nice. Let's put that here. Where's Mental Weakness? We could go for double curse, but I don't really want to, I think.
Anything you need, just ask.
Be careful.
Are we gonna get new gem rewards now? Before going to Malachi? Yes. Now we get them. Perfect. And the end doesn't have the cucumbers. That's a big mistake. Okay, what is something you want? What about GMP? I guess we can do GMP as well.
No love for Diablo.
And Softcore, the first one is the maps. Yeah, and hardcore as well, pretty much, no? That are... Yeah, desecrated chambers, torch courts.
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
Yes.
Okay, so we need... Ignite proliferation. Bam. Combustion, Armageddon, and... What's the last? Immolate. I guess we throw it in there. We don't do Flame Wall anymore. I mean, it's still here, but I don't think I care, really. One Flame Dash and Arcane Surge. Flame Dash costs 9, we need 16. Okay, let's do this. Determination, Herald of Ash, we still do that. We don't need Herald of Thunder anymore. Do we have Arcanist brand? Here. So once you get another free link, we can do Curse, Arcanist brand with Conviction. So let's get that one.
Be careful.
Don't think about Stone Golem. We have one extra slot here.
Yes. Be careful.
Okay, let's just keep this. Wait, that's very conviction. Apply. Yeah, matching the highest damage taken. Okay, so it might not actually guaranteed apply fire exposure. What if I remove this? Then it will, basically. Effectiveness added damage is 330%. That's a lot. So I guess we just throw this. Keep this empty. Can get a haste in there again. Level it. Or grace. Let's have a grace. Okay. This chat needs more PoE love. Really? They have a lot of PoE enjoyers here, no?
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing nightmare.
We don't have the Herald anymore, but I guess it's okay. What if we do this? 0 mana. Okay. Actually, let's move Steel Skin. I'm barely pressing it anyway. Let's get a Herald. Yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be very accessible. Have you seen those boss fights? Why not use automation? Number 1 we need links, and number 2 Steel Skin automation. Won't dude. I mean, okay, I guess it would like sometimes activate and sometimes actually, you know, I take a bit of less damage, but Steel Skin is certainly a thing that you wanna time in some way, or at the very minimum do like caster damage taken or something. But automation, man, what? Oh, nice. That's my favorite RPG. Currently that's D4. But I'm quite excited for PoE 2. So we'll see how that will go. Always stuns enemies on hit. That sounds kind of scary. As a modifier. Oops.
I need more mana.
Socket pressure, pain champ. For me it's going pretty well right now with sockets. I don't have everything I want, but it's okay. Actually got 2 fallings already. End of Act 4, that's kinda nice. It's better than my last run.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. That's it was.
You set the expectation bar so high that PoE 2 is gonna disappoint a lot of people. I don't really think so. PoE 2 looks really great from what you can tell. It seems like they're really like trying hard to make the game really good and polish it for the launch already. And they're gonna have like an alpha phase, they're gonna have a beta phase, etc. to like actually test all that stuff. So and they're not afraid of making like big changes and stuff like that. So I think they're gonna be just fine. I think it's mostly like people just having wrong expectations, which has nothing to do with like what kind of bar PoE wants set. It's just that people expect unrealistic things maybe, which is a bigger issue. But that's on the people and not so much on GG or PoE, I guess. I expect PoE 2 to have more endgame than D4. Yeah, that's basically a guarantee. Although, we'll see what it will do with the expansion and stuff. I mean, you know, PoE 2 we're talking about like, I don't know, Season 7, Season 8 in D4. So, I mean, just look at what happened in the last 4 seasons, basically, in D4. Plus, you're gonna have the expansion that is probably gonna be, like, you know, an extra large season, basically. But yeah, even so, I guess PoE can definitely be expected to be bigger because they're already building on, you know, the existing PoE 1 systems that have been developed for a decade. And they're just like cherry picking the best stuff and making it even better. So there's like no doubt that PoE 2 will be a really large endgame from the start. Which, by the way, we know nothing about currently, so
Exquisite. Art in vision. Could have made you into a wonder.
I hate to be critical, but I get it.
putting PoE 2 on the same engine as PoE 1. That was the original plan, but no. It's a different game. But they are building on basically all of the systems they have in PoE 1. Like the mapping, the league mechanics, the classes, the gems and all that. So this is all very familiar.
You've come.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most...
Oh, I forgot to change my chest actually as well as.
Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile!
Now, Exile. Again, Ma. Thank you, man.
Now, Exile!
Embrace the future.
Which is upgrade, man. So grab that thing. Grab this. Dude, it doesn't even show up on my filter, man. Look at that. Okay, big life.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Who'd have thought you'd be so suited to the role? I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Axiom prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake? No. Go now, sister. It's up to you to teach Malachi the true definition of nightmare.
Big no flasks.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
Okay, melting.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
I need more mana.
Okay. Huge shield.
Poor Malachi. You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
Yeah. It's live, 140 ES. I could use this thing maybe. That's 3 blues, which allows me to do Arcanist brand link actually. So we can do this. Where's my curses? Ability. Wave of conviction. Okay.
What can
Rest, life. So
Go where
yes.
you are needed.
What saves us?
Yes. Go where you are needed.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't do the brand stuff right now, right? Because you said if I get on brand. Wait, can you do both? Can I have one Armageddon brand and one Arcanist brand? Or is it like a global limit? Fuck, I don't know.
I see.
I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna try it. Let's find like an elite or something and see. This is not very good.
Still.
I go where you are needed.
It's a global limit. Fuck. I guess we can't do this.
Seems I've mastered Ray class.
We could do Flame Surge, I guess.
With a vengeance.
Since we are igniting. The Trickster's Smile. What is that? Increased armor and evasion. When an enemy deals elemental damage to you, their resistance to those elements becomes 0 for 4 seconds. Okay. It's kind of funny to see like monsters running around with an acceleration shrine. What do I recommend playing in Season 4? Maybe Barb or Druid or Necro or Rogue or Sorc. Probably one of those. 300 reflected damage. Is that actually a lot at these levels? Well, it's like a level 23 item, this helm there, right? But only to melee attackers. I don't know. Doesn't impress me very much, to be honest. Develop the game faster. I mean, developing a game faster usually means that it's not gonna be as polished or as, you know, graphical, like you know, the engine, the graphics, the physics, these kind of things are not really like built out in the same way as like typical like AAA games, I guess. Like, you know, the main thing holding back game development is, you know, graphics, I guess, these days. It's not so much, you know, making the game. I mean, okay, some developers just suck at making a good game on top of having a game that has good graphics. But, you know, like the hardest part to do is, you know, getting the physics right and the graphics and, you know, like making it feel realistic and these kind of things. People care about that. I mean, look at Last Epoch, for example. Like, Last Epoch is a pretty good game. They have many cool ideas, many cool designs. And they've done it with like a relatively small team. I mean, that has expanded massively, but somewhat small team these days compared to like PoE or the E4. But I mean, look at the graphics, look at the combat, you know. It's like by far the hardest stuff to get right. And you can see it. So... You know, still doing stuff like animations. Like, look at what PoE 2 is doing. They're having like, you know, 4 or 5 different animations per skill, depending on what is your cast speed or attack speed. And it changes the animation depending on how much you have and these kind of things. So yeah, I mean, that is obviously like a lot of work to do that has literally zero gameplay impact. It's literally just to make you feel better while playing. You know, or like all the stuff like in D4, right? Where if you're Hoda into the sand, you have like, you know, sand animations. If you're Hoda in the snow, there's snow animations. It literally has zero gameplay impact. It has nothing to do with the game, you know? But this is the stuff that really eats all the resources.
For freedom.
Unlike sometimes. Farewell.
I'm gonna change to the helm anymore. I have a decent helm. Okay, what if we have the same problem if you do Arcanist brand? Fuck. Okay, so let's not do this. Arcanist brand here, we put flame wall there. So we have conviction still, we have the flame wall, we have this. We just cast them. Okay. I play anything on Quake 2 settings anyway. What do I care about graphics? I didn't say that I care about graphics. I said people care about graphics. Like, when I was playing Last Epoch for last month, like, do you know how often I heard in Twitch chat that people don't want to play Last Epoch because of how it looks? This is just how it is, you know? People care about graphics. They care about it so much that people get, you know, delayed for years. And, you know, games these days, like, you know, the big games these days, they're in development for like half a decade or more, you know? PoE 2 is in development for like 6 years, you know? Or something like that. Like, there is more time between the announcement of PoE 2 and now than there has been since PoE 1 launch and the PoE 2 announcement. You know? This is what I mean. It's crazy. Look at GTA 6 or something, you know? If GTA 6 didn't look the way it will look, then, you know, many people will just not care about the game that much. I don't care about the graphics much. I like good graphics, but I don't care much about them to the degree that I would say, okay, I really wouldn't like to play a certain game or something. Like, hell, I played Torchlight Infinite. That has, like, the shittiest graphics that I could ever imagine. Because just of the art style. But it's a good game, so I play it. I don't care much about the graphics. I like that the 4 looks good and the PoE 2 looks good and all that. But, you know, it's not like a huge factor. But I'm also not like most people, so... And the figure is really bad, for example. Yeah, I mean, the graphics themselves are not bad. They actually look like, you know, very high quality and stuff, but it's the art style that it shows that a lot of people didn't like. And yeah, for good reasons. And in D4 they took that feedback to heart and they made it, you know, dark and gritty and, you know, all that stuff and kept it like very grounded, very realistic. Also like all of the transmogs that you can buy in the shop, for example, right? They're like all in that same like setting. There's no like rainbow wings and whatever that you can buy in D4, and maybe they will come eventually, but even if they do come eventually, I think they will be like very modest compared to, let's say, a PoE, right? Where I can get like all the craziest shit ever, and it's just like a whole like clown fiesta basically, with like the amount of weird cosmetics you can buy. And I mean, this is how they want to make the game, and some people like it and some people don't, so... And is someone going to make a bright RPG instead of dark? Yeah, just play Torchlight Infinite. Or PoE, I guess. I don't know, PoE doesn't have like a really dark vibe to me these days. I mean, okay, the general setting, the campaign and all that, yeah, sure, but if you look at the NTX, not so much. Yeah, we wonder what they're gonna do with the UI in PoE 2, because so far the UI in PoE 2 looks so much like PoE 1, and I really hope they're gonna change that a little bit. But I'm not sure if they have said anything about it. Omar again with the subgift, holy, how many is that today? Thank you. They said it will be customizable, like wow, really? That's very surprising for an RPG, I gotta say. You kinda want that life flask, I guess.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
One small res. And Torture is pretty fun too. Apparently the new league is launching next month. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's about 3 months since last time I played. I usually play the Torchlight launches as well. Not for that long, but yeah, most of the time I also have like a sponsorship for Torchlight and play a little bit, and it's kind of fun actually. They have multiplayer now, not that I care much about that, I guess. I'm not sure if Torchlight multiplayer is really like a very enjoyable experience of like how crazy that game goes with the builds. The soundtrack is epic. Yeah, for sure. PoE soundtrack is actually insane. You can't party in the story. Oh, interesting. I feel like that's like the one part where it would kind of make sense, you know, a new league starts, you play together with your friends, and, you know, builds are mildly balanced at least, before everything goes to shit later. So, what? Why do you not allow you to party up in a story? That's like a complete opposite of what makes sense in my book. Hello, Gary. How you doing?
Something's here. Something different.
That's right, Gary. The graphics are too cartoonish in Torchlight. Yeah, Nini is a visual creature, I guess. Is that why she chose me? Super excited to see Flurry F new ring. And yeah, I mean, Flurry F might actually be a thing again with that as well. I made like a pure F build. But yeah, maybe Flurry F could be a thing as well. With like insane attack speed. Sounds interesting, man. What's going on that channel? Where are we going? Innocence.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
I am the Emperor.
Hello, Katze. How are you doing? Are you playing some PoE too? These guys actually just despawn? They actually just despawn. Did they give XP? No, right? So there's no reason to actually kill these guys. Great. Been suing for the last 2 weeks, so what are you suing? There was a swirling stuff around me. Is that the arcane surge? Oh. Interesting. How much mana does it cost? 20. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, Katze. Hello? Absolutely not.
You say anything about me?
Is that you a visual creature? Yes.
I am.
This is maybe why you chose me, I guess.
Comment on that.
And only you. I shall save. I am.
Okay, no comment from Nini, guys.
It's only because you're a gamer.
Okay.
But you never play games with me. So, joke's on me.
The main factor was my Demon Hunter clear. That's what she said. Well, I could YOLO a fuse on this. But it's not really a big upgrade over this one anyway. But you can do double res. And be about to go Kitava. Okay, I think I'll try. What in damnation have you done? Okay. Okay, Granite Flask, let's go. Okay, now the question is, do we care more about Crimson Jewels than Cobalt Jewels? Because Crimson can have armor rolls, which I care about, and this can have energy shield rolls that I don't care about. So I think I go for Crimson. Hello again.
I'm gonna go sleep early.
What?
I'm very sleepy. I don't know why.
It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
What about blasting?
I
Oh.
didn't sleep much last night.
How far did you get?
Act 3.
Well, I'm in Act 5, so not really crazy.
I'm playing a lot with a league mechanic. I like it.
Have you crafted already?
Did craft, yes.
Did
I
you-
crafted some boots.
Did you get something good?
I have movement speed, a bit of life.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh wait, I don't know.
But I'm over leveling.
Remember,
I'm about to do my lab now. Yeah, maybe I should do my lab.
Oh, you're at the end of Act 3.
Hmm?
You're at the end of Act 3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, then do it.
Wait. Where is Tolman and Carissa?
That's Act 3.
Okay. Anything else before I go?
No, but thank you for everything. It is of lucky.
Don't die.
Okay.
Try to die less than Caesar and that.
How hard can it be?
Caesar.
Consumes 4 charges of 30. Interesting.
freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Okay, well, this is one of our gems here. Damage, unbound elements, this is over this one here. I have 76 lightning rays. Okay, so for now we're capped, and let's wait until out of the Katava, and then I guess we're gonna try to craft a bit of lightning rays and whatever else we might need. I think it's also time to get rid of this one at some point. Because, well, if we get another 4-link, then we can do double curse. But it's gonna be after campaign, because I would only do this if I have Arcanist brand. But now we have Armageddon brand, so I can't do Arcanist brand. So it's a bit of a struggle. Okay. I did for a good 14 hours yesterday. Damn.
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
Kinda like to have a mana flask that gives me corrupted blood immunity. And it's a good enough mana flask to carry me the rest of the campaign pretty much. Another sub to Suns. Up. Thank you, Nini. Are there any noteworthy hardcore devs already out there, guys? Somebody must have died somewhere. I don't want to be the first.
Oops, clumsy me.
Did this die to reflect already? Is that why Elemental Arrow Champ is Scissoran's favorite build? By the way. Does it reflect? Quinn died in mud. Wait, for real? He died in fucking mud flats?
This chaos.
Bitch. Okay, say goodnight to Nini, guys. Start of the day, yeah. New league here, new patch.
Had I the time?
All of your friends in hardcore died before the end of Act 1. Monk ass, man, what's going on? Some of them thinks Act 1 is too easy. Yeah, I mean, we can see that in in Burrito. No timer. Oh, I could put a timer, I guess. We're at 4:20 exactly right now. But since everyone starts at the same time, I don't think it would be that necessary.
divinity, the more I want it.
Wait, does this spawn a new area now, actually, when I click on the lantern? Or how does it work? Yes, actually. Okay, so it automatically spawns a new area if you don't click on the door, but instead you click on the lantern. Because it allows you to select new monsters and stuff. And it just makes a new area. Yeah, I'm not like really racing. I mean, just getting to Uber bosses without death is already gonna make me very happy. And killing them, of course. So, that's the plan. I'm not really trying to do it like ultra fast necessarily. I'll do zoomed in this game, yeah.
Oriath was mine to burn. You took that from me. Now you will join the pyre.
50 Fizz as Chaos. On the Act 7 Flicker Spiders, Monka. He actually redeemed it, 250k. Okay, well let's do this one and we're like half through, so let's do the next one as well. Oh boy. Let's go. Now we can see the game in all its glory. What else to get? The curry? I think some on the bottom right? How do I flame dash now? I feel like a console player in D4. Look, the flame dash. Whew. Massive. Okay, here we go. Night robot. Well, Suns Up paid good booty points for this, so let's make it worth it. Oh man. Look at that acceleration shrine guy. Okay. Oh, you can also pick up a shrine. Let's go. What is it? Imagine I was accelerating now. That's resistance. Too bad. That'll be cool. Yeah, imagine this was like a full 360 degrees kind of, you know, engine. And you could actually like turn the camera and play like, you know, like WoW camera kind of. Be interesting. Oh my god, I don't see what these guys are doing. I'm getting frostballed. So there are monsters coming from every corner. It's like the Wolfen Realms. Yeah. I gotta say, it feels very weird to play an ARPG. Like, it definitely, like, the Wolfen Realm definitely feels like an ARPG, but it's kind of weird playing it in, like, third person, I gotta say. But maybe it's also just, like, because of how the game works. You know, it's like, you know, very, very indie game, right? And still, like, you know, patch 0.2 or something, so... Maybe this is why it feels so weird. Look at those shield charges, man. Nuts. I'm trying to flame dash away from the chest. I can't, man.
Too much clutter.
Where's the last thing? On the games like Dynasty, Warriors, third-person RPGs. I don't know that game, I have no idea. Dude, I'm trying to shield charge to the bottom of the screen. My character literally doesn't move. Look. It just... it just does the fucking attack. I can't, man. Okay. Here we go. 25 move speed, actually. What is this? Sacrifice 10% of life to gain that much energy shield when he casts a spell. 119 life and 135 energy shield. That's actually kind of nutty right now. You have like some life recovery, and I actually do have pretty good life recovery. Interesting. 50% cast speed. Okay. We're free. Should I try this Demon Stitcher? I'm gonna try this in hideout real quick. Wait, what happens if I... Okay, it's 10% of my current life, right? It's not 10% of my maximum life. So it shouldn't be that bad. I can't kill myself with it. Wait, can I? It actually looks like it's 10% of my maximum. It seems to go down. Can he die from this? Anyway. This could be some interesting boots here. 25 MS. Decent armor. Also strength. Res and... Can craft life. Maybe I'm gonna try to start listing stuff. Let's just do like 2C. See what happens. Actually we don't have Lily yet. Good for you, PB. Enjoy. Okay, let's get a scepter. That's cold damage to spells, spell damage, fire damage, cast speed. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna extra red socket, so we can start leveling something there. Let's just pop this one.
Hello. For freedom.
Okay. Get out of time. Yeah, I'm not doing SZF after all, so but I'm doing trade. Let's enjoy the hardcore trade while it lasts, I guess. Yo, Cooper, hello. Thanks, I don't know. A pun for season 4 after not playing since release. That's nice to hear as well. Yeah, I'm also excited for season 4. It's gonna be fun, I think. That's the first super, by the way. Oh, nice, thank you, dude. Yeah, next week we have the PTR. Too bad it's like this timing now of PoE launch right before the PTR. If like PTR was like a week later or something, it would have been kind of nice. I probably would actually play PoE a bit more, but like this we're gonna go back to some D4. But for now, you know, I'm gonna blast this weekend, I guess. Since I'm already here, level 50, soon the campaign done, and I wanted to see like how far I can get on hardcore. If it was ever time to play hardcore trade, it's now. Every blaster is doing trade. Yeah, that's what Sis told me. I asked Sis if he's doing like a private league or something, and he just told me, nah, just go hardcore trade everyone. Basically group found, he said. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this is okay. There's that. Nah. That's not here. Then Exile is still on hardcore trade. Yeah, there's more as well. That's kind of nice. Maybe we're gonna be training with them. Although I don't really tend to, like, you know, trade too much or something, but who knows. Right, Guitar time.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
Oh. I thought you did another attack. But luckily we have insane armor. So it didn't hurt too much. Okay. With this build, it's pretty easy to get Cadaver, to be fair. 290 on ward. Ward. There's actually a mechanic called ward in this game. It's completely forgotten. I wonder if they're ever gonna do something with it. Ah, look, we got a Belt of the Deceiver. Not the right build for it, though. It's a really good leveling item. Res life. Intimidated. Global fist damage. I like that thing. I used it on as a twink item a few times.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Okay, do we have any quests to turn in? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can fix our resists.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Alchemy and black thaumaturgy? You sure know?
That was actually not a bad ring. Sellable, maybe. Not sure about this thing. Let's go like start throwing some stuff in. Sell tab and see what happens. I'm looking for an Interceptor. Dot multi, fire dot multi. Fire damage. Cast speed, I guess. And right now we're not full ignite yet, but later we're gonna be like full ignite, so. Okay, we cannot craft any suffix here, but we can do it here. And here. Okay, we can fix our res. Okay, one more. Can also do something here. There's all elemental system. It needs 6 alterations. Blah. That's a bit much. Are we getting any more res? We have this already. Okay, so I guess there's nothing to be expected right now. Thank you again, Ma, man. All the subs today. Appreciate that. Alright, let's get to Lily.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Do you want to see anti-freeze? Number 2, okay. And number 3 is anti-corrupted blood. I need to remember this now. Corrupted blood starts getting dangerous at this point. So I definitely want to make sure we have a corrupted blood flask. Maybe I should have connected a few pets, a few beasts with Einhar. Oh. Not bad. Excited and hopeful. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of excited to see like what are the new stats and what can we get on our items and these kind of things. So Let's see.
While you time and tide wait for no man.
Go, Act 6.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Getting a lot of skill points here now. I think the DSL will be hard. I mean, I've done a test run to level 80 before this league, so I kind of know how it's gonna go. And no, it's not hard. DD is pretty powerful right from the get-go, so you just need to have like all the, you know, the right gems and stuff, and I'm already starting leveling them. I have my Val DD already, so I'm kind of chilling. And yeah, once we do the swap, it's gonna be after campaign. It's gonna, like, you know, swap my items around, grow them a little bit, Druid or socket a little bit, fuse a bit, and as long as you have like a 4-link for DD and like a 3-link for the brand, we're kind of fine, I think. Like another 3-link maybe or something. It's common to level with one skill and respec after campaign. Yeah. Because like a lot of skills just are not that great until later because of scaling and, you know, they need like certain things to really come online and so on. So usually most classes have like a certain kind of like, you know, archetype to level with, or maybe like, you know, a few good ones basically. Like this cremation, Armageddon brand stuff is like pretty typical thing, for example, for firecasters to level with, and then you're gonna swap to whatever other fire build you're gonna do later. Or like if you play the Deadeye, if you want to do anything with bows, usually just play like Lightning Arrow in the campaign and you blast. And you can still swap to like any other bow skill later or something. Or Rain of Arrows is also not bad for a campaign. If you want to play like a more physical or maybe a cold conversion build. Yeah, okay, that's like the Detonate Dead of chaining, that's true. I wonder how expensive that would be if I like randomly get it in the lab. Is there actually a Val version of that? Can you get like Transfigured and Val together? I guess not, right? Like what happens if you Val that thing? I guess it's considered like a whole different skill gem. It doesn't have a Val version.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
You just corrupted. So there is like a Val Detonate Dead of chaining. But I guess the Val version is not gonna be a chain version, it's just gonna be like the normal Val, or what? Did I miss? I think it's the next zone, right? The fire drinker. Nico. Oh, in the prison already. I think I missed one of the bosses now. Was it after the prison? Might be after.
Here we go again.
Okay. Lab trial though. Holy, what? I just insta-died on the fucking traps, man, almost. What the hell? Because two of them hit me at the same time. I teleported into the next one and then was moving. That's kind of crazy, actually. I have so much armor.
What have you got for me today?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yeet, yes. Wonka, man. Dying to a lab trial will be a very sad story. Ooh. That's a good bunch of res. We can craft even more if we need. Might be worth replacing this thing at this point, but I get 20 mana on kill, which is kind of sick too. So I don't have to press my mana floods all the time. Dude, there's only 2 of them listed. Barracks Respite. I actually found this thing in, when was that? Act 2 or Act 3 or something? I think start of Act 3 I found it. 10 chaos each. Actually kind of nice right now. I guess once I'm in maps I don't need it anymore. Wait, are there still any really good contracts that I want to pick up, guys? Is it still a thing? For heist? They removed like the replica stuff, right? Or to stay alive as a witch without leech. Yeah, I mean, campaign, you just have Life Last to carry you. And, well, later we will actually have some leech, I think. Not 100% sure right now. We're also gonna have a bit of regen. Wild haste. I'll take that one. What if that goes for something? Adro, hello man. Thanks for the 60 months. Playing some PoE. Never. Okay. That sounds very final.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
I need more mana.
Let me beautify you!
So much boss damage. Six months chance to suppress. He's kind of pumping.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
You have builds. I'm just using that max roll, detonate that elementalist guide. It's pretty solid, and I just went with that. I mean, I'm gonna make my own POB later, I guess, once I'm like high level and I've like, you know, kind of individualized the build a little bit, I guess, since I might diverge a little bit. But for now, I'm just following that, and that worked pretty well for my test run. It's a lot of strength. Okay. Oh. We still don't have movement speed, right? Actually, I never crafted movement speed on these boots, I just realized. And at this point, I'm not sure if I really want to. So...
Time and tide wait for no man.
Let's save this thing. Hello, pardon. Happy Easter grinding. Thank you. You trying some PoE too? I get a 4 link. Let's do this.
Farewell.
Okay, I think we got everything here, but I think we want to take this life. This life regen, some strength, armor. I kind of like this. There's also this here, which is, at least now, relatively useful. The crit gives me more elemental overload. Damn, it doesn't stop, man. What's going on? Thank you again, Ma. Can you figure out this game, want to play it, but you're a bit scared? Well, I mean, if you've played other RPGs and you kind of know how stuff works in general, then you're gonna be just fine. I mean, there's literally like hundreds of thousands of people playing Path of Exile currently. So, they've figured it out. You wanna be worse than a few 100,000 people? It's the fastest way to level in PoE. Well, there's not really a way. Everyone has to do a campaign on every character. So I just need to get good at doing the campaign. Okay, I guess we actually go up there. Well... use a guide and ignore things you don't want to deal with. That's also a good way to do it. Using Flame Wall and what other spell? This Flame Wall is mostly a support thing right now. The main damage is Desecrate for the corpses and then Cremation. It's the volcanoes there. And then I have Armageddon Brand. This is like, you know, this like thing falling. This is on the enemy. This is what I use for AoE clear. Actually, let's get a waypoint. Should be here. And then we can go up there. Where's the waypoint? Hell. Like, there's the wetlands, but there's no waypoints in there, I think. We have to get a waypoint. Where is it? What the fuck? Did it go past it on the top? Wait for part 2, we focus on PDR next week and do 3 season 31, okay. What are you gonna try on the PDR pattern and on season 31? Okay, where the hell's the waypoint, man? What is going on here? Here we go. That seems a bit far-fetched, Ma, I think. But I do like it. I mean, I don't really make that much PoE content, to be fair. I barely stream it. I don't really make YouTube videos that much either. I'll probably make a few now that I'm playing this league and stuff, but I haven't actually like released much on YouTube. Be prepared for this. This is 5 characters and 96 to 100. That's a lot. Okay, so... Am I getting lost here? What's going on? I guess I should have gone down. What? I see, sometimes these layers are really weird. Like, I usually always have to go to the left in this one, but not this time. Big stun grenades, Rogue is gonna crash the game. It's not gonna be that bad, I think. But have you heard of Frozen Orb? That's gonna be fun. Yeah, Necro's gonna be very strong in Season 31 with the cube. They have like really, really powerful options compared to all other classes. It's like a Necro season, mostly. Someone just ripped. Level 64 is position 41. Okay.
Time and tide wait for no man.
One alive.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, I think we go to the right now, right? So we have this. Oh, we have the mana stuff here that we want to pick up at some point. But not yet. I think we go for Eldritch Battery first. So we get Melding, we get Written in Blood, Snow Forged. And then Eldritch Battery. Okay. Oh. Oh no. This is not the right time for this, man. Oh god. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. Aborath of these glasses, you say? My god. Okay. I guess he doesn't really want me with the meteor, but I don't really want to try. I'm gonna do the other one after this. Wait. Okay, he died very fast though. So that's good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is plastic, it's not actually glasses. So it's very hard to see through this. Maybe this is actually better. Like I can barely read the chat, for example. Dude, I keep clicking on a skill chest.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, real wise, let's go. Redeem nerd class, yeah, wait. Let's give it like a few minutes, right? It's a big redeem. It's fine. You're certainly not gonna rip because I don't see like corpse explosions going off around me. It's fine. What would you do with 1 million woody coins? Well. Oh shit, now even more stuff is getting filtered. These have a filter. So, it's like even... Oh look, there's a thing. Wait, what is that? Okay, I'll take it. Something with chaos. I'm a bit confused. Don't I have to go to the right? Oh, we'll see actually. What the hell? Some of my Arc 6 layers are really strange this league.
Everything dies.
Okay, it's... Wait. Enough. Ugh. Okay, I can see things. Hello, chat. Dude, what the hell is going on with this layout? Wait! It was he- wait, is this... Is this the layout? Is this the exit? Dude, I legit did not see this. What the fuck, man? Okay. Now you understand. What the hell, dude? Okay. I think I need to make that cool glasses redeem a bit more expensive. It's happening too often, and it's a pretty hard handicap, man. How does Weaver's Will work in Last Epoch? You wear the item, you kill stuff, and then it procs Weaver's Will. It removes one of the number of Weaver's Will, and it adds a random affix. And basically the more Weaver's Will, the more often it rolls. And you know, if it rolls either a new affix, or it upgrades an existing one. So it's like a gamble thing, basically. But the good thing is you can get up to tier 7 of that as well, and that is not even very unlikely. It happens very often that you get like tier 7 affixes and stuff, which is kind of strong. Like if you get like a Weaver's Will item with like, I don't know, 18 or 20 or something, it's kind of likely you're gonna get like 2 tier 7 mods on it or something. 100% crit chance, 50% crit multi, Monka.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will...
You got T7 move speed on your boots. On Reaver as well. Yeah, that's sick. I'm level 51 right now. I'm actually doing kinda okay, I feel. Not super fast, but so far it's really smooth. Well, I got buffed the most in Season 4. I just saw that. I guess Necros and Rogues. And they were also the two weakest classes, I guess. The target in Season 4 is reach 100 in the first 24 hours. Yeah, if you play enough, you can do it, Pattern. Are you actually playing that much? I wonder if the new itemization chains will actually kind of like slow us down, because we're gonna be like, you know, more busy with our items basically. Doing stuff, upgrading them, thinking about what we're gonna do with them, and so on. Yeah, I will change season starting to Friday. I mean, if they want to be cool, I guess they should, but I don't know. Maybe if they ever introduce like actual, like, you know, ladder and like, you know, leaderboards and all that stuff, then yeah, they should definitely do it on a Friday, because he's gonna have like a lot more participation there. Maybe when the game is in a bit more stable state. It's too big to cash about shit like that. I don't know, I mean, they defeated that Friday season starts. In fact, they even timed it like regionally to always be like Friday evening for everyone basically and stuff like that, so they did care about the weekend releases. And I mean, this is how basically everyone else does it as well, and for good reason. Not just because most people have time to play, but also because, you know, the races at the season start are important and people like those, and you just kind of exclude a lot of people if you don't start it on Friday. Yeah, with PTRs, they could, but even with the PTR, they're still starting next season on a Tuesday again, so yeah. F, I guess. Oh! Wait, what happened? Wait, what is that? Clip. Need to watch that in a second. Was that a DD or something? Also, my life loss barely healed me when I pressed it. Yeah, I was looking at my gem ups, not thinking that anything would happen here. That was a bit strange. Okay, let me finish this here in peace. Next one is also a bit dangerous with the stone golems. They can bonk you. Okay, so what hell went wrong there? Yeah, with BDRs. They have a, it was a bleed, I guess. Yeah, I had a bleed and that almost just killed me, man. What the fuck? Look at that. So here, I have a 5 seconds bleed. Okay, when does it get applied? Here. I'm full HP. If this guy hits me, I guess they puncture, right? They probably puncture or something with their spear. It just takes me down really fast, like, and I just walk around. And the thing is, the funny part is, I think I misclicked actually. Look at this. Like, I wanted to level up my gems, and I think I misclicked, so I walked to the right, and that almost killed me. Yeah, look. Oh shit, man. That was a nasty bleed, man. What the fuck? Dude, I have so much armor. Does it not apply to bleeds, actually? I'm not 100% sure if armor applies to bleeds, actually. It's a dot, so it might not. Yeah, you get double damage by moving from bleeding. But even so, it's like crazy amount of bleed. Like, what the fuck? There was like, you know, one attack that basically killed me from 100%. Yeah, this is why it's like so surprisingly much, I guess, if armor doesn't apply. I would have feel if they added like a Ruthless Light mode in D4 instead of World Tier 5. I don't know. I mean, if anything, I would like to see... I mean, okay, it could have a similar effect. But what I really like to see is like private leagues in D4, where we can have like also these modifiers that make everything harder and so on. Like in PoE, that would be cool. And we can run our own races and so on, right? I think like some hard modes... I'd rather have them like add something for everyone, like some actual hard mode endgame difficulty that actually is like hard enough for most people to like not really want to bother with it. I think that would be fine. That would probably be a better solution. Just because then everyone has like kind of like the same goals and the same like kind of frame of reference. But yeah, something like private leagues could also be like a cool addition on top of that. I think Ruthless, where it's like, I don't know, less loot and whatever, that makes it just like less fun, I guess. Maybe not necessarily. You get like the big drops sometimes. Button is actually a big blaster. There's a famous rip of Alec dying with a mage butt and a white map from Bleed. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, almost 7 time.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you would
Schlimm, yeah.
or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one.
I guess no one would ever guess what the 86 means in their name.
My new sister. I shall
of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Too much clutter.
And
Okay, we got Brian King.
This sliver of divinity.
Let's do the rest Lava. And
I must have more.
let's go.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. Ah, the really. Keep your wits about you.
It's kind of nice, actually. Hmm.
Be well.
Fuck. On 2 blues, come on. Nah. Okay. That works even better. Good night, Pan. Good night. Here comes Link. Not terrible. I'm not cam off. How's it going? Playing some PoE as well.
More fodder for the pile.
I'm about to play some Dragon's Dogma. Oh, how's that? Got some mixed feelings about that. And Robo Power as well. Good shot, thanks, son. You too. What are you playing? Fun game despite performance issues. Okay. I heard the game itself was kind of good, but people were unhappy with like how it's monetized and this pay for convenience stuff and so on. Which I agree does kind of suck. Just sad to see. Performance isn't the greatest, unless you have a NASA PC. Okay. This is like not very well optimized, I guess. I didn't die now. I'm just kind of not rushing too much. So far so good. We're level 53.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
We'll go with DD because of the explosions. Good choice. I'm playing DD as well. It's fun. Oh, that's a kind of nice chest there. There were so many sponsored Dragon's Dogma streams. They didn't invite me to the party. Unlucky. I probably would have tried it if they had sponsored me. It seemed like something I would at least enjoy trying. Oh. That's a pretty good helm. If we can handle the socket somewhere else.
Too much clutter. The energy of visions made.
Yeah, I mean, we're playing PoE now. I might actually keep going, like, you know, a bit longer than I actually thought. Seems pretty fun right now. I don't have that much time right now to, like, just play a lot of games, so... I have work to do now on D3, on D4, there's a lot of stuff. We have to update the Maxwell guides on D3 as well, like, very unexpectedly, suddenly, all that. I thought it would be like 2-3 weeks later, maybe.
The spirit. Goodbye.
We're gonna play it at E. Not for the next 2 months. We're gonna play it when Cycle 2 comes, I guess. Definitely want to try to do like world first, all the Uber bosses or something on hardcore. That'll be fun. Like in LE, I feel like I have like a, you know, pretty good shot at these things. It worked pretty well on launch already. With the first rogue to 100, second overall. And now I actually know the game. Well, we'll see.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
How's the PoE? The new league seems really amazing. Really cool mechanic. And yeah, lots of other cool in-game updates in this league as well. So I'm actually kind of excited to try this. There's like the new T17 maps. And they reworked all the scarabs. And they're like much more interesting now and so on. So that's a lot of stuff.
This place flows forth from a dark mind.
Yeah, we never really dove into PoE, then I guess you didn't really understand what I was talking about. But TLDR, the new league is pretty great. It's just, yeah, okay, it's like, you know, a lot of stuff to learn if you're like a new gamer or a new player in PoE. But, you know, if you take a good build, follow the guide, and you have like, you know, 100 hours plus, then you can definitely go places, even in your first league, and, you know, understand the game, I guess, at least. You get an Eldritch Battery soon, man. It's gonna feel so much smoother with the mana. Instead of pressing Mana Flask all the time. Yeah, it's not like PoE is like impenetrable. There's a lot of people that play it and enjoy it. And lots of people making guides for it as well.
I need more mana. I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro. This place, this energy.
That was the PoE of FPS games. I have a friend who's a big Taco fan. 2 friends actually. Let's find out real quick. Yeah, Taco seems kind of interesting, but I haven't tried it myself.
Fare you well.
They threw to hello.
11 to 22 chaos damage to attacks. Alright, for level 1 that's kind of nice.
Be well. Turn one left.
Maybe finally we get something cool here, so... Wait, we can't choose... I would actually like to choose armor evasion. That'll be the best base on that I can't, so... I guess we do this. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, extra shells. Now we need 2 greens, so let's do this.
Go with courage.
Better res. I can't even wear it. Level 55, okay.
fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Next lap time soon. I guess we finish the act and then go. We're gonna get the extra exposure node. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see the other room actually. Oh, we get currency. Alright. We can get some cool stuff here. Large cluster jewel. Okay. Fossils. Can we get to 4? Looks like it. Yeah. Come on, we're so close to 4. Nothing yet. Okay, unlucky. We got unidentified mirror gloves. But you can now identify them. Huh. Oh, I didn't get too much currency here, but okay. Oh, I got a nice... Oops. Got a nice cluster though. Look. Minus 11 passes. That was 9 or 10 would be kind of nice. Element damage might be something I would like to use on this.
Ranakesh, Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a...
Oh, what's that? Yeah, fight damage is really high damage, I think. That's true. People using it in Gauntlet as well. Here's another one. Wand attacks. On chaos. One second, guys. Okay, guys, all fine. We just had like someone ring the doorbell at 3 a.m., so that was a bit weird. I'll have a short break though. BRB. Back, guys. We are so back. Alright. Who was there at 3 AM? It was a guy who lost his, or like he forgot his key or something. Sounds sus. Yeah, it was a bit sus, but he seems legit, so... I didn't know his face, but number one, he spoke in English to me right away, without me actually speaking first. And number two, he actually, like, he was referring to the owner of the apartment by name, so it seems legit, so... Fuck, my portal is gone. Oh well, okay. He knew it was PoE season launch and I'm up. No, he didn't recognize me. And he said, sorry if I woke you up. So he didn't know I was up, actually. He was also carrying like a backpack inside and stuff like that, so... What's the self-curse gloss, right? Groove cool. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Where's that from? Just happy little accidents. Can you also get a warranty for those? How does it actually work with like choosing which item type? Can I always just choose whatever item type I want to craft from the Necropolis? So I can always craft like, you know, either a glove or helm or whatever. What was that? Eclipse Solaris. It's like an attack wand, okay. Actually, we have to keep going, right? Okay, what is that?
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
but not for me.
Okay. I did another one. That's a nice one. Each chance of chaos modifiers. I feel like I'm collecting too many of these corpses slowly. We have to go and craft them at some point, right? I'm so weirded out by this. I don't know. It's a good one. Actually over leveled still. No plans for Alva right now. Where's the exit? What the fuck? Very far here on the left. A polar cat medic. So what do you think? Ooh. That's a lot of life. Tier 1 life and Tier 2 hybrid life. Unfortunately, I can't do movement speed. Alright. Maybe keep this around.
Go with the spirit.
I feel.
Oh. I do strength dex.
Go with courage.
Oh man, this is an awful amulet. Awful. Okay.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
When you try to the tragedy, how brutal
There'll be some confusion with how the codex will function. Why? I mean, most people have already seen a campfire chat, so I guess only people that have no idea at all will potentially be confused, but what did I say? Can we go here? Then Snow Forged, Return Blood. Okay. Oh, hey, Wen. How's it going? Brings possibly max potential. Ah, okay. I guess that can potentially be confused. But either way, I mean, this is the reality once you've played the season a little bit at least, so I guess that's fun. You playing some PoE as well, Wen? What are you up to? You go further up or down? Guess we try up. Okay. Ah, PoE. It might seem intimidating a little bit, but if you have some good guides and follow along, you can just, you know, blast and enjoy the game and learn it over time. It's not too bad. Oh, first trade, guys. Let's go. Log in. Hey, I have 4 chancellors. Oh man. Sure. I'll take it. Amazing. 4 chance of straight, guys. They're actually kind of nice on Nick start. Could a magic shadow kind of build? Give me some chromes too, man. Oh man, this guy. Okay. 5 chromes and 4 chance. Let's go. Okay, I mean there's chaos damage type in this game, and there's like builds that kind of remind of like shadow-ish like playstyles, I guess. That's pretty good. Boots. T1 life. T1 energy shield. No matches. Damn. Let's try 10C and see if they sell. It's a game for streamers only. I would say like the 200,000 people that logged in at the same time when the league launched. Probably disagree with that. You don't have to be like a complete expert at the game just to enjoy it, I think. The next trade, man, let's go. Okay, 2C. Song name, this is Hyper. Clockwork Hyper. Bill's receiver here. This guy plays Juggernaut. Juggernaut, man, let's go. +1 to all chaos, huh? I don't need it. Nothing on trade. Interesting, there could be also something to sell. Let's try 10C for this. Do you play any shooters? Nah, not really these days, but I have in the past. A lot of CS and Quake 3 and Overwatch a bit. And stuff like that. Missed the trade aspect of PoE. Oh, lucky for you, PoE is right here, with a lot of trading. Mostly on ARPGs. Like, I'm not really playing like much variety these days. Because basically everything I play is on stream, and I'm mostly just doing like Diablo. There's a lot of things here, man, and like, you know, look at this, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8 things to choose. What's going on? Missy Auction House PoE doesn't have. Yo, Ma, thanks again for the subgift. How far are you guys, by the way, Soap? How's it going? Are you guys playing together in group? Katie and you? Is anyone else playing? From the gang? Actually, I wanted to do lab at some point. I guess I should probably do it after Arcadi.
Another day, another death.
Oh, what's going on? How many players are above me right now? This guy is level 40, rank 42, level 69. It's only 12 levels above me. It's like end of campaign. So I'm like end of act 7 now. So yeah. Killing Brian, okay. So you're almost where I am. Okay, Dala Barda. Do these calls modifiers that say lighting modifiers are 100% scarce actually completely block them? Or is it just like half the weight to roll that? I think I got DD'd, man. Fuck! What was that? Was that DD? Must have been a DD, I guess. Dude, one shot, that's crazy. I was so tanky. Oh man. I wanna see that. Right before the lab as well, dude. I was just about to go to the second lab. What happened? No, it wasn't a DD. What is that? This blob on the ground there. What the hell is this? I've never seen that. Full one-shot. Too bad I don't see the damage number. But what is it? Where are they coming from? From these guys. The mushroom heads. What are they called? Volatile poison. What the hell, dude? Yeah, it's certainly chaos damage, but I mean, what? One thing one-shot me? Like, what is going on? What? That seems like it was crazy. And I don't even have 0. I have 8 chaos worth at least. I have minus 22 from this thing, yeah. Are we right? Oh, unfortunate. Guess we go again tomorrow.
Go with the spirit.
Oh no. Wait, they're all through it? Wait, let me see that again. Ah, you're right. It was multiple, and they were all right there. And they all exploded at the same moment. It looks like a one-shot, man. It's crazy. They all went off at the same time. Do they like chain trigger or something? Dude, I've literally never seen this, actually. Unlucky. When I came from a league mechanic? It's probably not even a league mechanic, maybe it's just something that you just never notice. Because you never open the door and run backwards. And that was a very surprising death, to be honest. Well, in that case, I guess we're gonna start from the beach tomorrow, but I don't think I'm gonna do it now. Unlucky. I'm either gonna go sleep early and then wake up early and last until the maximum meetings. So, hope you enjoyed it. Inside one of the PoE boys who's there. That's right, Tuna. I died at 57. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of expecting to just blast like another, 2-3 hours, finish the campaign, have the 3 labs done, and then tomorrow we wake up and we start mapping. But I guess we wake up and we start on the beach. Oh man, that was a shitty rip though, to be honest. And I mean, there's like no way to really stack Chaos Rest at this point anyway. Like, I didn't find anything that has Chaos Rest, you can't craft Chaos Rest, so... yeah. Anyway, have a good one, guys.